This is the wonderful GasmaskTribe podcast where we filter out that blood. I am your host,
That
and
bull.
along with another great host of this motherfucking show.
Oops, and guess what? I'm eating cornbread. I'm eating cornbread and chitlins in the big house.
Because niggas like, we ain't with that master shit.
Whip
I'm
what?
the master. This motherfucker.
I'm the one bringing all the secrets out, nigga.
This nigga said, whips what? Ah!
I gotta call the bullshit called on that one because you know what I mean, that goes back into what our whole show is about because the simple fact of PTSD and we got depression and shit. Niggas do wake up wanting to die. You know what I mean?
Good take over, good we be going so loud, yeah, so loud,
Welcome everybody to the great and one and only show, Gas Mask TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. And without further ado, the news host to the Sheltons, Angel B. What up with it though?
How you guys? I feel so. I need to put on a sparkling dress when I get that intro. It's your girl, but let's get into it. Unfiltered bullshit.
Hey, and Biz is out tonight, but who's taking his place like we always do? It's gonna be Tattoo Tone in this motherfucker.
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
What's going on? How you doing?
Good.
Get in my zone, y'all. I got to get in my zone.
Look, let me take off this tie. I feel like, where are my earrings at?
Yeah, silly. Anybody that ain't seen Tony, I know y'all seen him around a few times. You know what I mean? He does have his own TV podcast where it smokes and jokes. Guy gets down and dirty with the little dirty jokes. Y'all gotta go check it out.
Gotta tune in.
I'm not sure what the time frame. I think you still building, or you? What's going on with that?
Hey guys, make sure you
still building, man. Trying to find a.
I'll definitely post it in.
Go ahead. No, do that.
Yeah, I'm still in the works of it though, man. Trying to find a co-host, a female co-host, trying to change up the vibe a little bit, and someone funny, outspoken, not afraid to get on in front of that camera and do their thing. You get what I'm saying? But we looking at Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Okay.
Same time.
9:30. Hey, look. I'm a
rain fucking sunshine, okay?
I love that fucking
shit. I'm tired of that.
Hey, I think a challenge. I smell a challenge or an audition coming on or something.
What you mean?
I smell it. Hey, I'm gonna tell you a quick story. Hey, Tone tried to audition for me, and I damn near took over.
Not the audition.
He said, "Oh, hey, nigga, you think you funny?" I said, "Oh, bro, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that." He's like, "No, let's go live right now." I'm like, "You're not scaring me, bro. Turn everything off. Let's go live."
I got the footage, bro. Hey, it's funny. I was just watching it last night.
Were you?
I was just watching the footage, bro.
Hey,
you messy.
And I was trying to get tatted at the same time, bro. You was just going in on the nigga. I'm like, hold up. I had to start turning up. Like, hold up.
No.
I was like, I would never test his authority ever again. Never. Nigga, yes. Okay. Hey, but everybody, thank you for everybody that's joining us out there from the family, from the Facebook family to the Twitter family, all the way to the Twitch family. Make sure you drop your likes and comments.
Share.
Like and share.
Please share it on all your social media platforms. Sharing is caring. So make sure you tap in and tell everybody else too, because we're gonna be unfiltered.
Facts. So it's been a crazy week, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Tell me about it with a lot of just different things going on. I mean, entertainment wise, politically wise, a lot of things, man.
It's been crazy.
Up about my boy Samuel, man. Kevin Samuels.
Hey, look, I ain't like I'm not the one to be like conspiracy theory or nothing like this. Or people like end the times. But I'm looking around like I just came from the grocery store. Literally came from the grocery store. And for the past few months, they've been running out of food. Like I'm like what's going on? What's going on with the food? Like, you know what I mean? Like what's popping?
Prices going up on everything.
Well, price is big on it, my guy.
Oh my god, bro. I seen a pack of bacon was like 10 hots. I said, what?
Hey, niggas is budgeting food stamps right now. Hey, you be just falling. Like, hey, get the cereal. No, nigga. Even on food stamps, you getting the back. You getting the. Hey, no. We can't.
You're not putting stuff. Hold on, not the unlimited card. Not the unlimited card. You were putting stuff back with the unlimited card.
Hey, you see the bill at the end of the fucking day right now? Hey,
you getting a greater value products?
Hey, I'm telling. Look. Hey, look. Yes, on some things, yes. Yep. Hey, you know what?
You know you cannot skip with certain things out.
Some things, no, you're right. But I'm telling you that right now. Look, I'm telling you. Look, eggs. Last week, eggs were $5. They did go down. They were $4.99 for a case of eggs. I'm sitting there like,
no, I noticed that too. You know, I love. You know, your girl, your sister loves to cook. Get down. I don't make nothing box. I actually like get up in there. Nothing packaged or it's weird. Right. But I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to get me a garden in the backyard. At this point, y'all tripping.
Grow your own vegetables up.
If you see me some overalls, and then you see me some overalls.
Chickens and lambs.
Man.
And a cat.
Hey. We went to the pet store earlier. I was looking at them goddamn roosters and chickens, bro. I was like, man.
Hey, hold on, Tom. Don't get a rooster, my guy.
Not a rooster,
yeah, roosters don't
be your neighbor.
You said you're like, why this damn motherfucker don't produce no eggs? You bought a rooster. That motherfucker cock-a-doodle.
Only thing that motherfucker gonna do is wake you up at 4:00 in the morning.
You ever been, and no disrespect to the Latin Hispanic family, you ever been to the Mexican that got those motherfuckers in their backyard in Compton?
Yes, bro.
Like you be like,
I'm calling I'm a hater. I'm calling animal control because what you're not gonna do is mess up my beauty sleep. The one thing my kids knew when growing up, I better not hear nothing or whistle, and I want to creak a rooster. I'm calling people on you. I'm not no snitch, but I'm calling. So let's get into talking about snitching.
Angel, okay, right, hold on. Angel,
let him call you one more time.
Animal control ain't coming to Compton.
Y'all got tigers and alligators out there.
We got all they ain't coming to fucking Compton. They be like, yo, they gonna tell you, hey, you gonna call animal control? It's gonna be elevated music for the rest of the day. Facts.
Hey, like the Jeopardy theme song.
Yeah,
you stupid.
That's what it's gonna be. Hey, well, let's get into our first topic
out there.
Drop it like it's hot. What about this whole Young Thug and Gunna thing? I know you heard about it.
Let's talk about it.
I heard a little something about it, man, but I ain't look into it. I don't.
Whole Rico charge?
I don't give a fuck, quite frankly, but you know.
But you should, my guy. You should.
Because it affects us all. You know what I'm saying? Why you should? Why? Like, here's my thing with it. We're has a RICO charge with the KKK. Let's talk about what the meaning of it is. And no, let's get into it.
I don't think see, Angel, I'm glad you brought that up because I don't think a lot of people understand what a RICO charge
With the
is.
termits, yeah.
Right. You want to grace them or shall I?
You that's you. That, you know what I'm saying? I'm just inside.
Go ahead, break it down.
I'm gonna give you the definition, and then I'm gonna give you the actual, the meaning.
Because I know it's like a list of charges, bro, like including like racketeering.
This is what RICO stands for. Everybody think it's for some Puerto Rican dude out in New York.
Talk to him, notice. It ain't him, but it is not him.
Is that Rico that got booked up in 19 whatever? No, you have to stand for that. I'm just saying. You guys gotta. It's just a term. Rico that got it's a term that motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That you got. So hold on, my bad. I'm like all over the place right now. Here we go. RICO stands for Racketeer, Influence, and Corrupt Organizations Act.
Right.
That's what RICO stands for.
Right.
RICO.
So basically they it's like basically they saying that they organizing it, right? Though, like the people who they went for, right?
Hold on. I'm gonna break that shit down. So let me give you the definition. I'm gonna break this shit down, and me and Angie get all into it. Now, Angel, excuse me, we get all into it. Passed in 1970, the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organization Act, RICO, is a federal law designed to combat organized crime in the United States. It allows and civil penalties for racketeering activity performed as part of an ongoing criminal enterprise. So, all you kingpins out there, all you your Tekashi 6ix9ines, all you people out there that's like, I'm gonna be the head honcho, I'm a boss, you know what I mean? Pushing cocaine. So you know what a RICO charge really came? It came from the mobs. It was designed for the mobs.
That shit carry life, don't it?
Yep. I would say the minimum is 20 years. 20, you know what I can do with 20 years? You know how many divorces I can get in 20 years?
Fuck that. I ain't doing no 20 years, man. Like, I didn't been there sitting and waiting to do like 5 to 20. I was looking at that shit back in 2011. That shit ain't pretty.
Hey, you see, that nigga was facing 24 to something years. That nigga said, hell no.
You realize.
Well, hey, but I was writing that motherfucker out though. Like I was writing that shit out. I didn't talk. I didn't do none of that. Like I really got brought into the situation. I got away, and they sent the motherfuckers to me, but I didn't do no talking and all none of that. And eventually that shit paid off.
We're gonna get into that later, but let's.
And you know the main thing is, the trick is if everybody got the same story. If you see somebody get
I just played dumb. I just played dumb. I played dumb like I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about until I got released.
Let's be real. Let's be real. That trick don't work when somebody cracks. They'll let you. It doesn't matter if you say the same shit. It's gonna be that one motherfucker that's the weakest link. You know what I mean? The weakest link. The one that got shit to lose. The one that doesn't want to sit in jail a minute longer. You know what I mean? The one that's got like, not comfortable spending money.
They know who it is from jump.
Yeah, they do. That's where they go out.
Exactly which one go fucking crack.
So everybody that's joining out there, we were talking about the RICO charge that Young Thug and Gunna got. If you got something to say, you want to drop a line, go ahead and drop us in. Go ahead, Tone, put that link up to the bio so everybody can join in and got something to say. Go ahead. Let us know. You know what I want to know?
All my stories, so check in and let's talk about it.
I want to know, would you snitch? 24 to life, would you snitch?
Fuck no.
Oh, you a fucking non-snitching line.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you crazy.
Hold on. Okay. Are we talking about 6ix9ine? Let's go. Let's talk about that. Like
I'm saying,
you know what I'm saying? I was like, you gotta get your story. If you doing illegal shit, everybody be on the same story.
Yeah,
And don't vote.
Go ahead.
Y'all need to do 48-hour fucking tutorials, training. If y'all just like any business, you need to do training courses. Because when people get up under that room, they starve them, they put the light on them, adjust shit, and keep you in there for hours. Some people can't handle this war shit. If you've never been in the military, if you've never been into some like real G gangster shit, you will follow. And I don't blame them, the ones that snitch, I don't blame them because they wasn't prepped. Yeah, they were prepped for just that, like video game shit. Yeah, I can shoot somebody. I can run up and somebody I seen on TV. But when it really gets down to it,
niggas be prepped and still snitch.
They need to get some business etiquette. They don't know strategy. Saying every organization needs business and strategy. I don't care what it is, illegal or illegal. Period.
Niggas be prepped.
I say that. Yes, Shaw. You know what I'm saying? I say that.
Yes.
Period.
Am I lying? Notice niggas be prepped and still tell.
You gotta do training courses.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta do training courses because you know a motherfucker's gonna fold up.
First 48. Hey, Mike Epps call that shit first 48 snitches. Everybody be snitching on that motherfucker.
Right. If you got, hold on, I'm about to mute. Sorry, I'm on other things live, so.
You're fine. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm snitching. The only reason why I say that because I've never been to jail. And I think a lot of people would. This is
the thing. Oh, my bad, though. Go ahead.
Go say your shit.
See, this is my thing, though. Like, coming from a nigga that ain't been in and out of there, and you feel me? Like, some niggas ain't built for that shit. You feel me? Like, I can honestly say I'm built for that. I got a strong mind and shit. I can hold my own, too. I'm not no square-ass nigga. Like, if somebody tried me, then it is what it is.
I wish I asked Caps. I wish I asked
Boy, you crazy. Hey, talk to Rilla. Your guy from the La Peep Network, talk to Rilla. Rilla, no, he was my cellmate.
I'm not negating the fact that you can do time. I'm not negating.
I held my shit down.
Here no go.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Let me filter this shit the fuck out.
Just let me finish.
Built to do time. That's why no one is built to do time, except people that done time, real time. That's the only people that's built to do time.
Hold on. All right, you had an OG teaching you, really teaching you, not teaching you dumb shit on how to pull a trigger or how to you know what I'm saying? You know, like real like educational shit. Because at the end of the day, it's an enterprise.
This is the thing.
I was always fed, though, like, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. I was always fed that shit.
I can't do it. I can't. They gonna take off my weave and my lashes. I can't do it.
Like real shit. Like I was always taught that. So when it came to me doing that time, like I'm talking from experience. When it came to me doing that time, like no matter what, I still kept my mouth closed. I never said anything. It was time and months going by and shit, and I kept my mouth closed. I played dumb.
This is okay. This is my okay. There's two instances in which in you have to play chess, and that's just all it fucking is, honestly. Because you don't know as much as you think you know the next motherfucker, you really don't. When they face against the goat, that's the thing. Now, if you got somebody that's lying or just putting shit on you just because, I'll be honest. Now, I'll filter all the way out. I'm not doing time for another motherfucker's crime. Period. I'm just not doing it. That's why I don't put myself in those positions. I don't put myself in those positions. I'm not going to. Now, if we did a robbery together, okay, fine. And they caught me, and they didn't catch you, I'm not going to snitch you out. I wouldn't do that.
That's the code. That is the code.
That's the code. Right. But if we all hang it together and you got some shit going on, and just because I'm financing shit and this and that and blah, 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 I get in trouble, fuck that. Fuck that, my guy. Look.
I feel you on that, my nigga. Look, I feel you on that, but like, nigga, I'm still not about. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm still not about to tell on the nigga.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
Can I ask Tone this? Tone.
What's
Tone, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so nigga, hold on. Have you guys watched that new movie with what is it called? Let me pull it up real quick. I have to, because this is a really good movie, and it really it's about brothers, and one of the brothers, you know what I'm saying, got implicated in some crazy ass shit. It's called The Devil. It's called The Devil You Know.
Yes.
Watch that. Watch it. It's a dope ass movie. I just watched it a couple of days ago. It just came out. It got your guy Omar.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What is he got lazy eye now? You know what I'm saying? What's the light skinned guy that dropped the kids off the color girls with the light skin, the eyes? It got him. It got him. Yeah, it got a whole bunch of people in there. It got a whole lot of people.
Full cast.
However, the interesting thing about it is like, okay, damn over. You know what I'm saying? What if you're implicated in something, you know you didn't do it, so but you know the whole truth? What do you do? So you're about to do some crime. You about to do some time. You ain't had nothing to do. You wasn't like you had nothing to do with it. So are you gonna? I ain't snitching.
Look,
it ain't that. No, in my head, no, I'm not gonna. I'm still not gonna. I'm just being honest, 100. Like I'm still not gonna snitch. But at the end of the day, like all I'm gonna say to the folks is I ain't got shit to do with that. Like I'm gonna say like my truth. Like I ain't got nothing to do with
you're
that.
Not gonna. Okay, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna play dumb. At the end of the day, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
What if the same people you playing dumb with is implicated you? You know what I'm saying? Like that goes back to the implicating. You know what I'm saying? Even though they had no evidence,
without proper evidence,
but you know, like hold on, the only way these people know is because y'all told them.
Well, hey,
y'all told them because ain't nobody gonna know I was there unless y'all told them. So y'all implicated
that shit. If they can't prove that shit, without proper evidence and any of that shit, then hey, it ain't nothing they could. If I'm just saying, it ain't nothing they could do. You saying like it's something that I have to do.
It is, but listen to how we've had our shake of how the criminal system works with us. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter if they ain't got no evidence, baby. You know what I'm saying? People have had evidence and like, you know what I'm saying? Look, we're not gonna get into the race car, but have evidence and walked out in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was us, you know what I'm saying? So if you know that it's about to go down and you're facing it, so your answer is, I'm just gonna do my time. I'm just gonna take this time just in case, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is with my listen, I need to have your lawyer because that's faith.
Hey, that ain't just shit. Hey,
you watch it?
Look, they gotta have proper evidence to even indict a case. If they don't indict your case with it, which is what happened with me in this prior case, they didn't have proper evidence. So the whole time, which I didn't even know, I didn't have knowledge that they never indicted my case. I didn't even have knowledge of that, right? So I was sitting in there all this time, not knowing that if you incarcerated more than 150 days without your case being indicted, they have to either indict you or release you. And the only way that they can indict is if they have proper evidence to prove that whatever crime they saying you did it.
And if they do, because indictment is an indictment, and then the charge is a charge. So do you mean charge, or do you mean because they can indict?
Exactly what I said. An indictment for them to indict anybody, for somebody to be indicted,
they have to have proper evidence.
Yes, to prove that you did whatever crime it is that they're saying that you did.
Now, with that being said, I'm going to show you something that these motherfuckers out here is just there's whole organizations. Look, just like this organized crime, there has been an organization of people that are doing the same thing. Probably when they first started, it wasn't that way. But I will then show you how motherfuckers is really getting by and really getting on these cats.
Young Thug and Gunna are listed in a 56-count indictment involving 28 YSL members, and they're facing some very serious RICO charges. Now, Young Thug has been arrested, his mugshot has been posted, but Gunna this time, well, he's still a free man. Regardless, when they say they're pushing P moving forward, I guess it's gonna have to stand for pushing prison.
Yeah, that one P.
All jokes aside, this is probably the biggest news story in hip-hop for 2022. I mean, two of the industry's biggest stars could now spend the next couple decades behind bars. Now, for the full soup on everything going down, we'll be...
They shady. Oh, they shady. They are so shady.
Pushing prison.
That's what I look. I said the shade of it all.
That wasn't what I wanted to show y'all, but yeah, it was.
They are shady.
That's what y'all.
They real
shady. Just made it back home.
Does it say Pornhub up? Oh, I thought it said Pornhub.
What?
on those prize.
She over here trying to catch you up live.
He's trying to catch the nigga.
I thought that said porn. I'm just saying, like
somebody been
I got my glasses on. Let me put my glasses back up. Okay. Okay.
They took it down. They took it down. So there was a list. There was a list of indictments that they had across the globe. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it back up.
No.
List
you
of,
didn't see nothing with
they no, for real, they had it, and I was like, yo, like, hold on, let me it was like so many people on that shit. And I was like, yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's not it. Oh my god. So anyway, I sent it to y'all. They took it off what you call it, but I'll go ahead and stop this. It was crazy. It honestly, it was really crazy because there was so many different people, and it was across the world. It was like in Africa, Asia, in the United States. They was like, it's like this organization that is like going around, and they teamed up with the United States, and they getting everybody. They got Rolling Crib 60 on there. Rolling Crib, I am not bullshit. Wow. Rolling Crib 60s is at the top of the list.
Hey, this you heard yourself this. You said rolling to 60 of the 60.
Yeah, I spit.
Hold on. The biggest click. Let's talk about it. The biggest click ain't on there. The KKK. They got the roll like them niggas Zoe. Like you just can't hang out with your homeboys and say this is our click thing. My son just got high school. They all work. He got their little, like, you know what I'm saying, their little click name. Now I gotta tell him, you gotta get that cover. Cause I don't need my son to get, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You cannot be in a click and if somebody do something bad, now it's a hole on y'all. It's pretty much is what's going on.
Now, so before we get into the KKK, because that's a great point, I'm glad you brought it up. But I think the question that I think you asked earlier, should celebrities stop hustling and leave the street life once they get the celebrity status? Should they? And I honestly, to answer the question, because both of these motherfuckers are checked out, I believe you should. Honestly, if you got something to lose, you're gonna lose it. It's just a matter of time. You can play with fire. That's the same that you say. You play with fire, you're gonna get burned. It's gonna happen. Promise you. I promise you. I've seen too many, countless. Can't even count. Oh, I'm gonna live this thug like this gangster. Like, it's just a matter of time before you are just shut the fuck down. That's
right.
You're going to fall through the crack. You're going to fall into statistics. Period. So if you want to be another statistics, go ahead, young thug. Go ahead. Like, you haven't thought of anything they haven't thought of before. These motherfuckers is playing chess too. Well, now whether that's white, and you know what's so crazy? You got black people on the white people team doing the same thing. There's black people just as passionate about bringing black people down. So, you know what I mean? It's
we experience it daily. We experience it daily.
You remember that movie? Remember the movie The Django? Right? Samuel L. Jackson played that. Who's this nigga sitting on that neck?
What was the movie that was very like it was they were on the run. He met her at the cafe and they ended up having the officer was trying to shoot him. They were on the run, and then at the end it was like, what was that movie? Two black couples. It was a couple, they were on their first date and they end up being on the run. It was during the, you know what I'm talking about? And guess who turned them in? Who turned them in? The nigga.
Yeah. The nigga, yeah.
Had him at the airport, gunned down, got him shot up, all that.
No, you're right. Sean Business.
Oh, come on now. Bring him in.
My guy. Okay? He says, whatever. Really, bro? And then he goes on to say, how do you know you're right?
We ain't right. We're just talking about it. We're just talking about it. Sean, jump on the camera. Let's jump on the camera. Let's talk about it.
Before the link is at the bottom.
Look, let me set the record straight. Every majority, 99% of the shit that comes out of my mouth is right and correct. So if you're asking that,
we research.
We have to be on the same page here, Mike. I'm trying to figure out what you're.
It is a show. It is a show.
I like that. Hey, notice you were so confident when you said that, though. Your face was like,
I loved it. We used that as a promo.
Out of my mouth. It's right, nigga.
That's a fact, though.
Sean, we need to use that as a promo.
And I need
run that shit back.
And I need my 30%.
We got a hater. Come on, Sean, business. Yes.
Be clear, my guy. Be clear about what are you talking about? How do you know you're right?
You don't even have a picture, my guy. Bullshit. Look, we got a hater.
If you know, hold on, Sean. If you notice, which is notice,
who is Sean?
Who is Sean? Hold on, Tom. In the corner, in the right corner of the show, it says we filter out the bull. That's what we know for. So thank you for stopping through.
Down there at the bottom.
We love you. We love your support.
Love it.
Sean, hey, listen. Okay, I got to get into my motherly thing. What do you want to talk about something? Because nobody walks in someone's house and just starts hating. So come on in. Like we open, like you want to jump in, let's talk about it.
We'll even feed you.
Come on now.
We'll even feed you.
Come on.
Right.
Hey, shit, let's talk about it. Ain't no hate over here. We love everybody. We love everybody's opinion, and that's what it is. It's an opinion.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
We gotta take it to the bank.
Who didn't love you, my guy? Who didn't love you?
Hey, we like the book. Hey, you know that book, Chicken Soup for the Soul? Remember that? Hey, that's what this
I
is.
use that to prop something up.
Sean.
I think Sean just popped out. But yeah.
You be reading that. I know you be reading it.
Yeah, like I'm
Come on, Sean.
Hey,
don't be like that. And you don't even have a picture. Notice these nuts. Damn, now. Don't be like that. He angry. You need some pussy.
No, he's young.
It sounds like a man that needs some pussy. Okay, he's angry. Like no matter what you say, he's gonna be angry.
He's young. He's young. That's all that is. Yeah. He's you gotta be
matter what you say. Hold on, Sean. You ain't gotta be like that.
Go ahead.
But we're not even gonna feed into that shit. On to the next thing. Let's let Sean talk to himself. You just need some attention. You ain't gonna get up here. But you can grease them nuts stuff. Okay. Let's talk about it.
That's probably hurting his stomach while he talking about some nuts on somebody's face.
All I heard is a bunch of nonsense stuff. Now you on it. So you liking this nonsense. So we done with Sean now. We bless you and
Hey, look, there's an X button. You can exit out of here.
Okay, guys.
I'm
Okay.
saying by all means, if you like to. I mean, I'd rather you watch though. Keep on watching.
Give us our viewers.
Next topic.
Next.
Because like I've been saying, yo, it's been a crazy week, and
Right.
you know, and just to finish up the Rico thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm letting it go. I'm not going to jail for nobody. That's just the fact. The fact of the matter. I got shit to do tomorrow. So what can be rest assured is I will rest my nuts on anybody's face. That being said, look. With that being said, we'll see those people like that. I'm not seeing you in jail. I've been to jail twice for traffic tickets and hated it.
And you was scared, you was like, "Oh, I ain't gonna do all this time."
I wasn't scared at all.
Lord, if you get me out this time, God never give it back again.
I hated every moment of it. It's like
I got a little sidebar.
I don't like showing other men. Like I've been to the military, which is the same thing.
A sad individual.
With that being said, I'm just gonna leave it like this. We're gonna move the fuck on. But jail is not for like I'm gonna tell you, like everybody can adapt to jail. You can adapt to jail, but jail's not meant for anybody. That's why they put people in jail. So if you think you're built for this shit, that's a way of psyching yourself out to accept what the bullshit is. Now, moving on. Oh, before we move on, I'll wait for a
sidebar.
Go ahead, get your sidebar.
I wanted to say this before I forget it. I know every nigga that been in jail that prayed to Jesus, like, Lord, please, if you give me up this time, I'll never fuck up again. God damn it.
Right, and that's the fact that every single body that has been in jail always prays. They're always like they're oh, I'm forgiven. Oh, let me talk about this. Or they're a new rapper, right? They're holy, saved and sanctified, or they're an experienced rapper now because it is times. No, nigga. If you were that good, you wouldn't got caught. First of all, that's one. You wouldn't got caught. That's one. And then, like, did you need to go to jail to get an education? Because it seems like a lot of niggas need to go to jail to get an education and some shit that they were already taught, but then they just like elevated after they've been in. So you needed a bunch of niggas to tell you what to do. So that's just me. RICO charge. A lot of people didn't even know what a RICO charge was. I'm glad that we got that out the way. And people are educated more days now to know what a RICO charge is. It's not some Puerto Rican guy in the bodega sitting. Right. Nigga, I know. I don't give a fuck. Look, I don't even know you said that. You should have kept coming, motherfucker. Look. He's so stupid. Nigga, it's not a RICO charge. Is not a motherfucking guy, a Puerto Rican guy in a bodega. Straight up. Now, with that being said, hey, have you heard of the Vicky? Yeah, no, he's super. I didn't read that shit. Have you heard of the Vicky White thing? The whole Vicky White thing?
Nope.
You ain't heard of the correctional officer that broke out the murderer that was in jail in Alabama and went on the run for a week. You ain't heard about that shit.
No, nigga, but is this like Prison Break, nigga?
Nigga, yes.
What the fuck? Hey, they about to stop these shows in a minute. Look what you guys are putting out in these people. Man, you're feeding their brains nonsense.
I said that, and I was hoping Angela was gonna be on here so she can go into her middle time talk, and she can go in. she can go in there and she can give her little caveat. But that's kind of like what the whole show is about: men versus women control. Like, there's different control, but what is it? What, like, who's more powerful? Is it men or is it women? Sorry, is it men or is it women? Because I think that we all have a different level of control, right?
I think women more powerful. But it's the reason why I said that.
Go ahead.
Not more powerful than I am, goddamn it. Or you know this. I'm not saying that because you look like.
I'm not saying that. No, go ahead.
Sure was on the way. You was for the sure.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
But you know, with what God, you know, gave them, you know, that pussy. Shit, nigga, they powerful with that.
See,
powerful with that motherfucker. They be making niggas do some dumb shit, cuz.
This is the thing. And
Not
we'll get into this. We'll get into this. We'll go and have our little political talk for a second. But look, I will give women their props. I'm gonna say this. Because to make a man change his God or disobey his God, that's powerful. That's powerful shit. It's powerful shit. But, motherfucker, for a man to not touch a woman, and just be able to speak to them and wrap their mind up, that's in bullshit. Like, men have so much power. It's like, how many times have you been ain't shit nigga, excuse me, and let me do it like this, have it on your low bound and been able to talk yourself right into some pussy, speaking right into existence? Most women, they can get their ways. They can get their ways by looks, right, and attractiveness. But men, all men ain't attractive. we gotta, and majority of us have the ability to like get like do what we need to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. We do. We have the ability to talk. I mean, pay bills, all that stuff. Don't get me wrong. Women have that ability too. They do. But we code at it too. Women are like, and this is the conversation I'm really want, like, a woman. I want a woman's perspective on, because they be like, oh no, nigga, I don't even have to give a nigga pussy, blah blah blah. Hence the strip club, right? There's a strip club, right? A lot of niggas go to strip club, throw money. But why do we do that? To show dominancy? To show like, are we that we can do it? I think it comes down to a lot. Jeez,
I'm finna send a link to bro.
Yeah. Oh, I can sit there. I don't know why you don't got it. But that's crazy to me. So everybody put it in your comments. What do you think? Who has more control, men or women? And I think it's a very controversial thing, because I don't hear about niggas breaking females out of prison. I don't hear about that.
But I'm just saying, bro, like, women. So you don't think that women got more influence? That's like, I feel like if somebody got more influence, then they got more control, in a way.
No, I don't think women have control. Influence, yeah, you could think influence all you want. That's fine. Yeah, women do have more influence. Men have more control over women. The chessboard is different. It's okay. Let me put it to you like this.
You right.
I'll put it to you like this. It's like a 18-year-old boy playing, or 21-year-old boy, man, playing against a 15-year-old girl when it comes to that type of game. Or 16, like, yeah, nigga, you stupid. I hear you in the background, nigga. You stupid. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. Look at the boy looking shy.
Bro.
Hey,
How was it?
She's trying to come in.
No,
I can't. What the fuck you mean?
She keep texting. She texting right now, like, yo, I'm trying to come in. I can't. And I was like,
she's not doing it.
She's trying to get to the new link. The link. She tell her stop hitting the old link.
Huh? Tell her. Yeah, you gotta text her.
Yeah, I got it. Like, I can't do all of it.
Huh?
I said you tone smoking jokes tonight. Look.
I'm talking smoking jokes.
Y'all crazy. Messing podcast. All up. Yo. But that is how I feel when it comes down to it. Sorry, we had a little intermission, guys. Yeah. Sorry, we had a little intermission, but that is how I feel about it when it comes down to females. And I don't get me wrong. I believe women are a powerful tool in this world. So do not mistake my words. Women are a powerful tool. They have. I mean, look what they did to Adam. They made a man change his God, like disobey his God. God told Adam, do not do this. And Eve was like, yo, if you want some more of this, you better eat this, because this is the best thing for us. And they were able to pull it off.
I don't know why we can't get our girl in, man.
No, they was together for 2 or 4 years. They were sexual. They was having sex.
Who's this?
Oh, you're talking about the Vicky Wright. Yeah, they were together. But what I'm saying is, I haven't heard of any men breaking any woman out of prison. Niggas is not taking those links. Niggas would drive for some pussy. Niggas will fly for some pussy. Niggas will kill for some pussy. Niggas will die for some pussy. But for a woman, for a good relationship, I don't know. It's different. Desire is a motherfucker.
So I'm just walking into the show, everyone, and y'all got notice. Notice must been on when y'all got notice in here going.
I'm by
Notice
myself.
why we can't. I know why we can't get. What happened with Andrew?
I don't know. Her device, look, she's there, but it's not. They will need to connect their mic or cam before they can add themselves. Connect your camera.
Oh, she got to connect the camera.
Something going on with your camera or your mic, your camera, both of them. Your camera.
She probably can't even hear us. You got okay, guys. Email the link. She got the email. I don't know if she got the email link. So she might have to let her cookies go or something like that. But I mean, I'll let you get that straight with her. And while you get that straight, I'm gonna let y'all come back. People, thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for tuning so much in, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's the GasmaskTribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. And I had to take a little travel right quick. I wasn't in, a little earlier. I'm gonna let Notice get Angel back in so they can, so we can get back to where we were. Just as a little intermission, I was literally at a function, with my lady. It's our beautiful anniversary, and we was out. I know you saw my yellow. Yeah, man, yeah. I was doing my thing, me having a little Michael Jackson thing going. And right, so. But we definitely, had a great time, man. And I just had to make sure that I get back here and entertain you guys, and we get back to the nitty gritty of what the conversation ends. And so, but yeah, man, it was a great time, man. But like I said, it's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. And yes, once again, y'all make sure. We filter out that bull.
Come in here. They didn't when they was talking about represent. See how they do you, girl. See how they do you, girl. That's supposed to give seriously. I don't give a damn. They didn't want you, girl. They had me mute. Like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yes. Yeah, so I had to fuck with y'all a little bit. You get what I mean?
You got him back to you like a cyber bully. You about to get blocked.
No, you didn't. You didn't know it was me.
That shit.
We never
Block
gave
that
you
shit
away.
on business.
We gave you away when you put business in you.
Why are you so hostile?
Like, all right, let me see. Yeah, you did throw me off for half a second, but I was like,
Hold on. You got your chest hair on and with the blazer on. You was like anniversary sexy. Okay.
Hey, man, gang. Yeah, man. I gotta do my I gotta do my thing sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Hey, look, he got his Rico Suave on.
Yeah,
with the chain out, with the chain, with the hair slicked back.
Yeah, man.
That
Slick back.
Hey, I don't play with the slick back balding. He got that slick back bald.
I
had to.
Tone with his tall ass.
Tone had to leave, so I'm gonna go ahead and change his name right quick. But yeah, Tone had to go head out. I'm back in. He was substituting for me, so I want to give Tone a round of applause. Can we hit the round of applause button for him? And then I'm gonna let you guys get back to regular schedule, and I'll tune back in.
Yo,
bring that abortion shit back in.
Where the fuck did you go? Because I was like, it fucked my whole flow up. Because I was like, I was about to go into that shit and then bring in the abortion shit.
See, now, the Lord didn't want me to say what I wanted to say.
No,
so I'm like, I'm done with all this. I'm a fucking rain. Look,
now we got that. We'll get back to that Vicky White thing, right?
Let's get to it.
Now, Mother Day protest at the Supreme Court, right?
Mm-hmm.
Demonstrators gather outside the Supreme Court to protest and leak the leaked abortion draft opinion. Now, the right wing and the government is working against women today to stop your right from having the choice with your body. How do you feel about it? Like, and Angel, let's go ahead. Go ahead. Let's do it.
Unfiltered. This is my pussy.
Before y'all do that,
like, why you had to jump in when I was talking about my pussy? Okay, come on.
Hey, can I ask you one question? I asked my wife this earlier. Are you pro-life?
I am pro-life.
Do you have a YouTube site?
Huh? No.
Do you have YouTube site? No.
No.
Great. So you really are pro-life.
I am pro-life, but at the end of the day, this is my decision. It's my decision. Who am I to tell this next woman or you guys to tell what her decision is? Like, at the end of the day, is I do what the fuck I want. This is mine. Like, if I want to swing this shit, I want to swing it. Like, if I want to give life, if I choose to not give life, if I don't want to I have carry babies. So at the end of the day, it's for a man. They never carry shit, but his wallet and his brain.
Hold on. So you gonna discredit? You gonna discredit?
You're not gonna tell me if you bring in life.
Hold on.
Because I'm mad about that.
Hold on.
Take off my earrings. I gotta take off my earrings.
No, you
I'm
fucking
taking off my
right.
earrings.
Bring life. We bring life. You carry it.
We bring life.
Bring it.
You bring it, but we carry it. You know,
You're
so
fucking
it's a toll.
right.
It's a toll.
Without
You ain't got no stretch marks. You ain't looking all like you ain't looking like your high school pictures.
no spark.
Okay,
There ain't no flame.
that's you chose not to look like your high school pictures because you didn't work out. But not because you carried a baby and stretch your shit out all crazy, and your body ain't looking the way it used to look. Let's talk about it. Ladies, I need y'all to tune in. Don't let your girl be out here in the streets by herself.
I don't care.
Listen. I wouldn't take
care about
my
none of
kids back.
Look, that's a woman's design. That's like telling me that you're gonna take a motorcycle and make it into a car. Like, come on, that's not what it was built for.
But at the end of the day, is you don't go to Bentley with Toyota prices. The Bentley is designed for that. So the Bentley is luxury. So you know when you're going to Bentley, what it's going to perform like. So like a woman's body has been performing. So at the end of the day, is for someone to sit here and tell us how we should perform. You know what I'm saying? Like we perform how we want to.
So whenever y'all, that's inevitable, right? That you guys can just get pregnant and then choose when or not, right? Like as if I don't have a choice over that shit. Like I didn't put in on that. Like you go just shoot down my whole dreams in life just because you don't want to harm your body, right? But then why
we're about to get into this. You are a dime of a dozen. Yes, you need to be there for yours. But how? Let's pull up some sisters. No, pull up. You guys are unicorns. You guys are unicorns. It ain't mine. You guys are unicorns. So let's get into it, guys. Pull up the sisters. No, I'm sure you have sisters. How many?
She said we're a dime a dozen.
Because when a woman says, "Oh, I'm pregnant with your," it ain't mine. It ain't mine. It ain't mine. All right, but we gotta like pause on that. On a serious note.
Every nigga I know. Every nigga I know.
Ain't no time about.
Let me ask you a question.
Look, every man but one man. Every man but one man that I know.
He starts shit and leaves all the time.
No, I'm saying can't get a girl pregnant. So dime a dozen.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Look, the only one I know that don't got kids is Anthony. No disrespect to my guy out there, Anthony Weiner. He's the only one I know that don't got kids.
Okay, my question is you know what I'm saying? For is pro-life. I am pro-life. But what if let's talk about the unfortunate events. You get raped. You know what I'm saying? Those type of events. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you've been like those things, yeah. Who the fuck wants to have, you know what I'm saying? Like the people should have, or women should have an option.
Look,
it's their body. If they're how are you attached? How are you more attached to something that's in me than I am? And so at the end of the day is let people have their choice.
Now I get that. And I'm all for that. Because
you know me, I'm a surrogate. And I'm gonna let you guys know. I know you know what I'm saying. I gave birth and Jordan is 5 years old. And her name is Jordan. You know what I'm saying?
That's great.
Your niece, you know what I'm saying? Right. From another mother, but it's from me. But I am about.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about like I would have to honestly say, like if you're talking about like, and I'll give you like just an extreme, right? One of those heel have eyes bitches, right? One of those heel have eye bitches rape me, right? Rape me as a man, right? I would be horrified of having that kid come into this world. That's just me. Or if the DNA flaws or something like that. Don't get me wrong. I understand what it means, like to a woman. Like you get violated, right? You get violated and all this, and a man just takes it and puts a seed in.
or you're you know what I'm saying, you're young and you got goals and just have you know what I'm saying?
Let me finish
You know what I'm saying? You're trying to accomplish the shit that you accomplish. You can't take it.
I understand, but this is what I also do understand, that everything has a place and a position. Now, this is my thing. If we take away the option to take away the place and position for women to decide, then nothing is balanced anymore, because women still may want that decision. Like there's women out there will be raped and still will carry a child. They might not feel great about it, but they still will.
But they should have the option.
They should have the option. Of course, they should have the option. But this is where in the last conversation I said, who has more control, men or women? And it honestly comes down to men. But we'll get back there eventually.
Oh, we know your opinion about that. Like,
okay, I'm different. I think the one that it comes down to, crazy to say, and the world that we live in today, whether we like it or not, the women have the kind of the last say so. All right, in the world that we live in today, right? If the women aren't happy, the world isn't happy. It's like if the woman is upset, the house is not good. You know what I mean? So as men, we understand that.
No, man.
Literally. We understand that literally, right? Whether you guys may not understand that, but we do. We understand if you guys aren't happy, this shit is going to be always fucked up. You're going to be complaining about it. You're going to make an uproar about it. And it's going to, something has to be fixed. So we gave you equality, right? Equal opportunities. Women are making much as men now.
If not, you gave us?
You fucking gave y'all equality.
Who else? Oh God! Wait! Notice. Wait. Notice. Wait. No. We didn't give it to him. Notice. We didn't. God gave it to him. So, hold on. God gave it to him. Notice. Let's correct ourselves.
Okay.
God gave it to him. Right?
Okay.
Right? But let's just say,
go to your corner right now.
Right?
I'm not going to no motherfucking corner. I'm not going to another. Men gave women equality. And guess what? He only gave y'all equality in United fucking States. Go to any other fucking country and talk that shit. Go ahead. I'll wait. You can't go to Afghanistan. You can't go to Africa.
You know what? Hey, Africans, islanders love American women. They gonna risk it all. Understand.
They also get their breast chopped off.
They love it over here. They love it. You like they love it over here. Notes. And please notice it. Notes. Okay, my guy. You like.
I'm being real. And no disrespect for the women out there. That's out there. Look, let's be honest. Let's really be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest.
If when men controlled the world, I don't give a fuck about the way men felt. There was just men as some that understood, like I did, and was like, you know what? It's not fair that we do this and we do that. Let's give a woman a voice and blah, 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 and this and that. They've been holding down home since we've been at war, blase, over and over and over again. That has been the narrative of the situation. And so it was a matter of time before we had to just open up and be like, yeah, we're going to let y'all in. But we didn't have to, or excuse me, men didn't have to, or white men didn't have to, because it's always been in favor for thousands of years. It's just been since what, the 1940s, the 1950s, when women have had a say. So you mean to tell me for 70 fucking years, going on 80 years, women has had a say. But for thousands of years, women couldn't say shit. Thousands of years. So it's not just something new. And then women walk this planet like, oh, this and that and blah blah blah. And they're like, yo, you just gotta say like 80 years ago, 70 years ago. Y'all just came into play 70 fucking years ago. And I'm just being honest. That's a fact of the matter. That's a true fact. Yes, there's been queens. Yes, there has been women. Yes, you guys are highly prized, highly valued. We love you guys. I live in a house full of all women. Of course, I would love for them to rule their house one day, but also respect their fucking king. Like, I would not want them to be with a beta. I'm just being honest. I would not want my girls to be with a beta. I would want them to be with an alpha man that's going to show a proper alpha man that's going to show them the correct way about ruling a kingship. What?
Okay. Can I ask you guys a question? You guys being parents. You mute it.
She's on her TikTok.
I'm on other, like I got 3 phones going.
Can I
tune in.
Can I ask you a question? You guys a question? Capo put a question out there. You ready?
Absolutely.
You guys being parents. Let me set the content. You guys being parents, understanding the way life is now. Now, what would you prefer? Would you prefer your child to date inside their race? Because I have another question coming in. Date inside their race or outside? Go ahead.
Ding, 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 ding. So I'm a mother of 2 boys, a girl, and I prefer I want my daughter to be happy. You know what I'm saying? I want my sons to be happy. You know, no matter, I just don't want no turmoil. Whomever's going to love them right and know what the dynamic of family is and bond and growth. I don't care if they were, if they were purple, we're going to have to talk about it. But, you know what I'm saying? I really don't look at it. I look at the dynamics. Are you toxic? Are you healer? You know what I'm saying? I like healers. We're a healer. We're a family of healers. We're a problem-solving family, and I don't want to bring anybody that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So that's the dynamic. I wouldn't even. I don't care about the color. I like some of my best friends are white, Spanish, or whatever. Some of my most toxic people are black. So I look at who's going to be the best interest for the growth of the family. As the monarchy in my family, that's what I look at.
What about you, Notice?
Oh my God. Okay. I'll be honest.
Oh shit.
Because I'm glad you said that, and I'm just know I got a TKO question. The reason why I set it up that way. Right.
Always.
Just know I'm gonna set them up. Now, with that being said, I truly in my heart to heart do not have a color line. But with that being said, I do understand the way genetics and legacy works. So with that being said, I'm in conflict of having daughters and not having a boy and having legacy move on. So with that being a derivative, having all girls, I would like to see at least one of them with a black man, at least one of them, because it would make me feel better about the black, not even make me feel better, but it make me just know that the black race is still growing and getting going.
That's why you be having my little god babies around me. Talk to your auntie Angel, because we're gonna get a chocolate one.
Right. And they're around all the aunties, and it's just but to not have a boy, like, and let's say that I did have a boy, let's say I had a one boy, he wanted a white girl, or he had a Mexican, or whatever the case may be. I would not honestly would not care because of his lineage. Now, but I would educate them. And I think the problem is that a lot of cats and dads, fathers, don't know the knowledge that I particularly know, or any of y'all know about lineage when it comes down to DNA and you spreading yourself out there. I have a brother that like he all type of females, all type of flavors. I am a guy that likes all type of flavors. 31 baskets. God damn it, you put it in front of me. I love this fucking ice cream. This ice cream tastes good. Some ice cream tastes better than others. I'm just like that when it comes to women. But at the same time, there's something unique about my sisters. There's something about the sisters. There's something about every last one of them that I just can't grasp my hands around. Now,
Okay.
and I'll wrap it up right now. When it comes to my girls, because that's what I'm left with. I would like to at least have one of them, so they would know. I would know, and I would feel good about them showing a true king of the knowledge that came from a true king. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm a great king that showed these little princesses how to be queens when they get older to treat a king. And I would like at least one of them, at least, to be of African American heritage, so that they can pass it on to keep that knowledge base going in the culture of black people. Whether it happens,
I would just say Megadang Babay. Megadang Babay. That's how I feel like I gotta say.
oh, Mag and Edge, baby.
Color does not matter because we're all humans. I'm Latina, and for me, does not matter the race. Just that my kiddo can be happy and enjoy their lives with good souls that know how to york
I'm with.
them happy. A person that
Listen,
respects them.
Magdingo babe. I'm gonna just that's what your name is over here. Yes, I agree with the message.
It's Mag
Absolutely.
and Edge. Mag and Edge.
I was an English major. I was a sales. I was a marketing major. Okay. But yes, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? That goes back to what I said. I am, as long as my kids are happy, I don't care who you with. As long as, you know what I'm saying? I don't want all the I'm playing. Babies. But as long as you making my, because I went through a horrible, when my oldest son fell in love in high school, he was ready to risk it all. He didn't got his first, that first taste of it. Lost his damn mind. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't the person I wanted him to be with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care, as long as that person's meaningful, and as long as that person has goals to achieve with my children, I don't care who they with. I don't care what color skin they are. If they bring out the best in my kids, I don't care.
That's nice. That's
You know what I'm
nice.
saying? Sometimes you gotta just like, okay, you can't. Nothing is perfect, but you gotta be okay with what love is.
Mega Dang Babay said, my name means beautiful woman in Filipino.
Yes, I love it.
Nice,
Can
nice.
you jump on so you can tell us what it is real quick?
No, that shit means good day.
So knowing your child's history and lifestyle, are you bringing? I would say bring them up. I'll reword that. Are you bringing them up to be a husband or a wife?
Hold on. Before you get there, Mag and Ange, love you, girl, for stopping through. And maybe I could be wrong, but what I looked at, it says good day. Like it's a great day in the Filipino heritage of what your name means. So if you can clarify the beautiful woman versus good day, it'll help me get a better understanding, because I'm so politically correct when it comes to things like that. I would love it. But Julie, if that's what you like me to call you, I love that too. I'm a
Oh,
fact
she
fighter.
said Julie.
Yeah,
Hey,
she,
Julie.
I'm a fact fighter.
I
So
want to know. I want to know how that. Like, I like to speak some tongues.
yeah,
But
and
I'm
the
in church, but I like to
pronunciation, I can get pronunciation for it. So, but Biz, I'm sorry to cut you off with
No,
the
you
question.
good.
What was the question?
1 second. I don't want to review off. You guys had a Miss Angie B has some things, and I wanted to know if you guys went over that earlier. She has some things that she texted us. I wanted to make sure you guys went over that before I continue. Um,
Sorry,
you
I'm
guys
talking
went over the young thug,
once.
the young thugger, the young thug issue. You guys went over that.
Yep.
You guys went over Vicky White.
Yeah, that's the caveat.
And then so that's coming up next.
That's we touched on it. Yeah, we get
We didn't really get into. Let's talk about the Vicky White.
Okay, and then the Mother's Day. You guys
let's
went through that Mother's Day thing, right? Not
uh,
yet.
no.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now.
I took my earrings off for that one.
Yeah, let's go.
So, women, should a man tell you what to do with your hoonanny, your coonanny, your vajayjay, your snatch, your all everything we call it? Should a man have any force to tell you if you need to give birth or not? Just I don't care what the circumstance is. If you don't want to do it, do you feel that you need to do it? Or do you know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. Men, I want to hear your point of view about it because I don't even see a point of view about it because you ain't carrying a baby for 9 months. At the end of the day, but you're there. You know, you guys have been there emotionally supportive to those. So we need a ratchet ass one. I need call one of your friends up, tell them to jump in here. The baby daddy, the BD. You know what I'm saying? They ain't been over there stroking those shoulders, rubbing those feet, going to get them cravings. Let's bring that guy in. But
So,
at the end of the day, why should anybody have an opinion what someone does with their body?
so the question is, should a man dictate your child's fate?
If you want to break it down in layman's term, yes.
Mhm.
No.
I'm just asking. You know what I mean? I'm just asking,
I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I'm pro-life. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No.
pro-life at the end of the day, but I don't know if I get in a situation how I will handle pro-life. If that's a situation, because I'm a strong woman. But it's certain things that maybe, I just can't do this. You've been raped, you've been molested, you're a teenager, you know what I'm saying? You don't have nothing to give this child because you can't give. You know what I'm saying? Or you have a goal that you're trying to hit, and you know that's going to deteriorate than everything you worked on, and it was a slip up. It wasn't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Nothing like morally, like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? It was a slip up. Yay, you know what I'm saying? It happened. So, who is someone else to determine your future? Because at the end of the day, yes, I would love to see more men like you guys, but there's not a lot of you guys out there that are helping raising these kids. Honestly, let's talk about it. My dad raised me. I can remember my dad at the welfare office trying to get food stamps and saying if it was the other way around, you would have found me, but why you can't find her? But that's one in a few. So at the end of the day, is raising kids, and I'm a mother, I'm a single mother, and my kids, I've raised them, and I got some great kids. But it wasn't easy. And I had to go extra hard. So at the end of the day, who are we to say to determine someone's future and what their path is if that's their choice? What is your attachment to something you don't even know about, or a child or a fetus that you don't even know about? That's that mother's decision.
I'm gonna be honest.
Decision.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm all about for life. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm 100% pro life. Can't say that, but I am for life for sure. But I do think abortion needs guidelines. I don't think it should be controlled by men. I think it should be controlled by both women and men. I think it needs guidelines. because there are some women out there are abusing the system. They're gonna
What you mean by that?
hold.
What are they getting? The women that are abusing the system is getting welfare and keep on having kids.
I'm getting
So
direct.
come on.
Hoes, careless thoughts, careless hoes out there, careless women.
So how are they abusing the system by getting instead of being on the main thing is people on welfare. So how they abusing the system or getting abortions?
I'm not even talking about welfare. That's
No,
part
but
of
let's go back to it. Let's run that shit back. You said abusing the system. We're talking about abortions.
because
We're talking about abortions.
because a lot of abortions, there is some abortions that are paid for by the state, and that's what these white men are getting to. This is what these people in Congress is getting to.
So you don't want no BOGO.
It's
Buy
paid
one, get one.
It's paid by the government that I have to take care of your child either way. This is what these white men are getting to. That I have to pay for it. What to kill it? I don't want to be part of that. But then I got to pay for it if you want to. If you chose to lay down and I got to keep it.
I need to find this a free abortion thing because that's a new one. I always knew you had to put a little bit in something. I just know that once you give birth, I know people that has been on welfare for as long as they have babies, just stay on welfare. You know what I'm saying?
There is,
and that's the whole issue. That's why we're in debt.
One at a time, people.
But isn't that the issue though itself? Isn't that the issue itself? You can be on welfare, but you can $500 to get the kid aborted.
Hold on, no. Pause. You're pause, because you're taking this. We're talking about women that choose not to have babies so they don't abuse the system, or women that don't like. It's a reason why. You know what I'm saying? At the end is we go back to what like. At the end is you're not carrying a baby, so I think it's their choice. I think it's our choice. I think you're not carrying it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I get it. I see this. If a woman has to decide, okay, I would say this. I'm a medium person. I'm a happy medium person. I will be
one at a time.
There should be guidelines. I said there should be guidelines. If you got raped, or if you were molested, or some in those parameters. Let's talk about the parameters. But if you're with your baby dad or your husband, you just like you had a slip up, no, you have to pay for that. And then if you have to
pay like it's Mortal Kombat.
Yes,
get over here.
You didn't do something right. Y'all both didn't do something right. So now a moral standpoint has to be fucking. You mean to tell me like a woman has the sole decision of a man's?
Hold on. Pause, because you're taking it into context. So here's what I'm saying, Rosa. Like I'm not like trying to be the next woman president. That's a lot to handle, even for me. I know, but I'm saying is, I think I agree with you when it's saying circumstances. You know what I'm saying? And if you're married, if it's nothing about abusing y'all's relationship, like there's it's reasons why a woman does not want to. It's just not. I'm just maliciously, you know what I'm saying. And some women should not have kids because you know what? A lot of women are in jail right now for killing their kids because they couldn't handle it and somebody made them have it, or they couldn't afford it. Let's talk about that too. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women are not capable of having or even mentally ready to have kids. And if they have the option to have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand abortion, but I am pro adoption and I'm pro surrogacy. And so, that's all me.
All that women killing kids and all that stuff, that shit to me, honestly, and maybe I'm ignorant to the fact, but that to me is selfishness because there are so many people out there willing to take kids. I seen in my neighborhood alone just yesterday. I was driving, which fucked me up because I didn't think I would see it. But even though we're in 2022, I'm driving, and this white man and there's 3 black kids trailing him. Now I'm like, okay, he must be fostering them or something. He doing something that is abnormal to these black kids. I'm like, okay, all right, cool. So to say that there's women out there killing their kids because
There
they
it
didn't
is.
put down,
It's a real thing.
they are selfish and psychotic, and they
Exactly. But again, what if they had that optional abortion so we don't even have to deal with that? You know what I'm saying? Or even know about it. Or even the woman that's had experience, because some people are not capable.
because
of
women are
bearing
liars.
kids.
Women are liars.
Oh, women and men are not? Okay.
We are too. But you
Uh,
guys, hold on. No, but you guys are
we don't have to
conniving.
do that, are you?
You guys are conniving. You guys are vindictive.
Women, tag, share everybody. Share.
Conniving and
Let's get us
vindictive.
up in here. Make
So
sure you are sharing.
vindictive.
Can you guys repost the link?
Don't get
So
me
we
wrong.
can go ahead
Look,
and like get
let
these
me
women
not-
up in here and these
Let me
men.
not make the mistake of saying this. There are men that are saying, but generally, men, we're not conniving. We get past it real quick. We'll move the fuck on. We'll leave you in the dust. We'll go on. But women, they have one guy mess them over, and they'll be conniving. They'll be vindictive. They'll hold a grudge. Not saying that men don't.
He must have never. He has not been on a dating scene in a long time, so you got to forgive him. For
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like
I don't need to be. I don't need to be. I see other niggas going through it. I'm going like, this shit crazy. I don't have to be. I live vicariously through other niggas, and I'm like, I'm glad I'm not on the dating scene.
But back to the subject is I really, you know what I'm saying? I really think that to me, and I am pro-life. Like I don't like abortion would never be like one of like my unless I've been something traumatic. Like it was just I can't bring this demon or you know what I'm saying? Every like that's how I would look at it. But I think like the Lord gives you kids for a reason. And he loved and I love that. But
I put the link in the background just so I didn't mean to cut you off, but I put a link in the background just so you guys can see. And I put it there because I want you guys to see the percentage rate on I don't want to say the word, but let's just say the PAPE victims, right? Paper.
Victims. The victims that are being taken advantage of. There you go.
Right, victims being taken advantage of. That's perfect. All right. There's a percentage rate there. Through, and I just wanted to kind of like just so when we speak of that, we'll see that it's the number is not as high as it may come by, and a lot of times it happens. There's always a third party that may know the family member and things like that. So I think when we speak of these things, like I was with a chick, my ex girl. Well, long. I was like, what, 15, almost 20 years ago. But I was like, what, teenager, 10 years old type shit. But teenage age or whatever. But she was a victim of that. You know what I mean? And it was through a family member that she had who did that to her. Right. And then that made me kind of, we was both involved in foster care and you know what I mean? Things like that.
That shit is a serious point right there.
So when we look at that, I just kind of look at it as like we have to be very kind of like touchy.
Biz.
Yes, sir.
That shit was published in 1992.
Right.
You know, it's that's when
That's
it
why I
wasn't
didn't
spoke about.
that's why I didn't post it.
That's when it wasn't spoke about. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, is people
That's why I
don't
didn't
speak
post
about
it.
that. You know, especially in our homes. You know what I'm saying? Especially in our homes, because I am a victim of it. You know what I'm saying? Like a victim of it. So you know what I'm saying? Nobody. At the end of the days, I've spoke about it. I spoke to my own people about it, and guarantees they don't look at nothing no difference because that's what's normal in our homes.
Right. And
and it's still going on.
Right. I mean, I remember times where I would hear people talking about it's happened to them and their moms have negated it. and didn't even respect the fact that they went through that issue. And I think that that's wrong. So, do I think a man should be able to tell a woman when and where to have the child? No, because I think it takes two to tango. You know what I mean? And if and I'm not going to talk about the other side like it's been forcefully done, because in that case, I think the woman should do what's best for her. You know what I mean? But in this sense, you know what I mean? Like when it's consensual, you know what I mean? When it's like consensual and she just like, no, I don't want to go out. And we see all these strippers do it. Like the strippers have the highest rate of it. You know what I mean? Black women have aborted amongst like 14 million babies over the course of like 10 years. It was something crazy, right?
We tired of raising them by ourselves.
Oh my God, the strippers? Are you talking about the strippers?
You said the black women.
Let me
let me get my stilettos.
let me give y'all some statistics real quick. You ready?
Oh,
Go ahead.
shoot.
Fucking right. All right. So I'll give you on the broad question. What is the percentage of rape every year? Rape statistics show that less than 20% of rapes are reported. It is estimated that only 19% of rapes completed or attempted are reported annually. This figure runs consistently. This figure runs consistently across the board. Now, with that being said, my next question is, what are the percentage rates of rape in the United States? One out of every 6 American woman has been the victim of an attempted or completed rape in her lifetime. So
Say another word for that.
That converts to 14.8% completed and 2.8% attempted. There's about 3% of American men, or 1 in 33, have experienced an attempted or completed rape in their lifetime. This is why that number to me is so low. That's a low number. Don't get me wrong. I'm not negated. Women shouldn't go through that.
That's because they don't report it.
Because women outnumber us 9-1.
Here you go.
Period. That's
a lot of those dudes aren't reporting it.
That's a low number. No, women.
But, so
it shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen at all, right? It shouldn't happen at all. Don't get me wrong. Women should not be raped. Period. Like I can't even. Like, don't get me wrong. I've always felt this way. I cannot even. If you tell me no, you're like. Some women be like, "Oh no, you got to fight for it." I'm like, "Look, bitch, it's got to be like on the same page. Like I'm not fighting for shit. You know what I mean? You want me to take this shit? Like, it's now. If I know that you want me to take it, that's one thing. But if you want to take it, it's just I got to think about me. Period. Because when I was in high school, I kissed a girl on the cheek and she called sexual harassment on me. It was a big thing in the school, and that scarred me for the rest of my life.
No, bro. No. I got one. I was at a church function, and I'm getting ready to go play drums or whatever. And one of my friends, she had my drumsticks, and I tapped her on my like I was getting ready to get on the stage, but I was like, "Oh, shit, I need my drumsticks." I tapped her on the shoulder to grab my sticks, and I guess to me, I just tapped her on the shoulder to get give me my sticks, but like. A month went past and she wouldn't talk to me, not even come by me. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong? And then it come out like it was the way I touched her on the shoulder that gave her flashbacks of the time of, when she was forced upon. And I was like, whoa, check this out. No. But it scarred me forever. Like ever since then, I was just very iffy with, you know what I mean? With like, because it could be.
You can't you push me a certain way, like, no, I don't want this. I'm like, oh shit. Oh,
I'm good. Out of here.
What happened? Yeah, no problem.
No problems.
Yeah, you know how women be like, take it, daddy. I'm like, all right, as long as you're telling me. I'm behind there like, yo, talking to myself at the same time. And it's so
how do you feel about that, Miss Angel, having sons? And knowing that a woman can easily just mess up and scar their name forever just because of You know what I mean? And you know how many cases that's came out with women lied.
Stupid amount.
Honestly, I have always protected my kid. No, no's. I'm very like, you know what I'm saying, protective of my sons because I'm a
you're
woman
hands-on.
and
You're
I
hands-
get it.
you're
I
hands-on.
get it. And I listen, women are the biggest scammers. Period. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with you no on that one. We agree to disagree. Like I got like
It's all,
but
it's all, girl.
but
Okay.
like I've always like, you know what I'm saying, educated my kid, educated my sons on women. Because women will use it's been, I think ever since the whole welfare thing started, women use their children as pawns. Let's go
I
back to the
know.
early state. That's how it started. You know what I'm saying? That's how it started. How you gonna get a check? We forgot how to raise our children and just raise our children as mothers and then focus on the home. So yes, you know what I'm saying? As far as a lot of that, I think that with sons, you have to be protective of who's gonna get you slipped. You know, a woman just the first conviction of a woman poking holes in condoms just happened. Pull it up. Like
Really?
yeah, the first lady to get convicted of set up like one of the
Oh
guys.
yeah. Oh yeah.
She
Thank
just got
gosh.
convicted of I forgot, let me pull it up. She just got convicted of women. Let me look it up.
But so what and why you pull that up? What I think there's what's happening is with the whole abort thing is that there's so many women who are abusing the system, right? Who are literally just
Absolutely.
abusing, just showing up to the next day, you know what I mean? And there's women that's been to the abort clinic 14 times, 20 times.
No,
Come on.
no, like no.
I'm serious.
So I'm
I
gonna do
know
it. Like,
I hey look, I know some women that got at least about like 15 murder charges on them at least. Like if it was a if they were giving a life sentence for the like the life that they were I mean, I get it. It's wrong, you know what I mean? I get it. There's times when things can be wrong, people. And oh what happened? Oh, she'll be back. She'll be back, people. Stay tuned. But I mean, I get it. But I mean, ladies, how do you feel? I mean, I don't want you guys to ever think that this is like this type of woman bashing type of show. No, 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 no. We're just trying to bring realization and filter out the BS and just try to help people and stop what they probably been doing or were doing, to do better. That's all. But there are things like that where women have done that so many times
they have a
and
woman.
there's no accountability in that. But if a man leaves a woman 15 times, it's something wrong with him. So you see how these double standards like are not making us any better. I don't
So
know.
let me just talk about this real quick. A German woman has jailed for sneakily poking holes in her lover's condoms and underhandedly attempting to get pregnant, and she finally got pregnant. So that's assault. And what they charge her with? Let me find what they charge her with because they just charged her. So I'm reading the first, but at the end of the day, we can't be like doing scam shit. That's scam shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what. But
That's some
at the end
low
of the day, as
down
a
dirty shit.
mother of sons, we gotta protect. Like right is right and wrong is wrong. Period. No matter
Hey,
who it is. No matter if you got it. It matter if you got an innie or an outie.
hey, if they ain't trying to. Hey, there's three things that's happening. There's the women that's having sex who don't want to have babies. There's women that's having sex who do want to have babies with their husbands and live long lives. Then there's women who are like,
It's sexual assault on first degree because unwillingly.
wow,
So it's just like rape, assault rape. You're still getting
wow.
10 plus.
What
So
if
So
you
she
women,
got the
before you
jacket.
start poking
what if you married? What if you now this is hypothetical, and I don't agree
okay.
with it. But what if you married and your husband takes the poontang from you, and then
That's a rape. When
is
you
it though?
if you gotta take something, that's not unwillingly. Period.
Is it?
I don't care what the title is.
But didn't marriage bound you by the laws of marriage?
But if I'm tired and I just don't want to fuck, I have a right to say I just don't want to fuck.
Hey,
what if
look. I roll like this. Hey,
Where the
either one
cops
way gonna happen. Hey, your panties gonna come. The panties coming off. That's all I know.
right? Like
That's all I know. You go, hey baby,
just
just lean right over
Yeah.
and let me go ahead and do what I do. You know what I
gotta
mean?
be careful about that rape word because
I'm messing with you.
there's
I'm
take
mad.
and there's rape. Take and rape is two different things. You know
Two
what I mean?
different things, people.
Yeah.
Two different things. Look,
Yeah.
what we're talking about. Hey,
Okay, hold on. Let me
notice. You got to be
hold on,
clear because what
hold
we're
on.
talking about is that you wake up with the dick inside you, like, oh my god, what you
Hold on.
doing? Like,
Let's talk about let's talk
you
about
like that, baby?
Let's talk
Okay,
about
keep going.
Hold on, ladies. For my ladies out here, let me know if I'm speaking out of turn. For my ladies, everybody likes to be woke up with just getting in. That's taking. I'm okay with that type of take. I'm okay with you. You know what I'm saying? Just you know the morning where your breath, like just you don't say nothing because your breath stink, but you don't even
Right.
want to moan because you know you got like that type of take. But bitch, like the I did Tina.
No,
In the blue?
that's
Ain't nobody want that take.
no, that's
I know you're different. No, I'm okay with that take. But ladies, let me know if I'm speaking out of turn on the take. Because everybody, we love a little, give me a little force. But listen, I don't want no scary ass shit. I don't want no rape, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. No,
All that.
no, like he's sitting there like looking at you all
Arrest
like,
me and just take That's what we
like,
want.
what the fuck?
That's what we want. We don't want, like, I don't want to know, I don't want to get a black eye after. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's gonna be bad. That's
Like, I'm cool with all that. So,
good.
taking
Miss
it-
Ann says, you have a right to say no regardless of the marital status. Hey, you can say no all you want. All I say is the dick gonna end up in you, baby. You gonna wake up with it in you. You gonna go to work like, what the fuck are you doing? My bad, baby.
There you go.
you an accessory at this point. Okay?
Hey, look, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna go to work with you. Hey, I'm gonna go to work with you with the dick inside you. Come on,
It
we gonna
better
go to work
match
together.
You better match my outfit. Okay.
Hey, you gonna go to a new vocabulary. Nope, yes.
Nope. Yes.
Nope, yes.
This is my emotional support, nigga.
That doesn't. Hey, honestly, if you get a dude that give you emotional support, that's like a dude who really is and genuinely raised around women. Literally. Because to have emotional support, that's something that really
I thought you was looking at me, so
right, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, to have emotional support is very, like, that's something that men have to really craft to learn, because we could be like on work mode all the time, you know what I mean? And the emotions we could throw off, you know what I mean? We could throw the emotions out there and not really, like, you know what I mean? We get home and just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna sit down, go do my thing, blah blah blah. She's like, I want to talk, I want to, know how things been, I want to, vibe, like, let's vibe. We're like, yeah, but I gotta get up in the morning, like this is not really, and this may happen for a week or two, and then she's like, you don't give me no emotional support, we don't talk, we don't do these things, and blah blah blah. And I think men should take the time out to learn what it is to kind of like cultivate that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And look at
right?
this look at this asshole
Right?
ready to kill all that. Like, yes. My
Right?
God.
We should, right?
Look at you. Come
we
on,
should.
now. You about to come with it. You about to kill all that.
I'm just saying, like, in a sense, like, okay, check, because I see Notice do this too. Notice do this. Like, me and him are like this with our daughters. Like,
okay,
we're not like, don't get me wrong, we're not like the oh baby, like she bump her knee. Oh baby, you bump your knee. Let me put a band-aid on it. You know what I mean? We're not those type of fathers with our daughters, but we're definitely, what I mean, we'll engage with our daughters. We'll have a conversation with them. We'll sit down. Hey, how things are, how this is, and we'll right.
So
But we can give that.
Why can't men?
I'm about to say that.
Woo.
Look, I'm about to get you right. I'm about to say it. So we can give that to our daughters because honestly, our daughters look at us unconditionally, like literally with love, unconditionally. Doesn't matter what we do. We can go out there and have a massacre and come back. Our daughters will still look at us as their fathers.
As
You know,
long
my
as
dad
we,
gets on- I
as long
am.
as we don't
I
rape
am
them.
such a-
No, come on, bro.
Let me tell you guys something. That was true.
I'm
Saying,
saying,
listen, I am such and such years old, but I still, even though my dad gets on my nerves sometimes, I love my daddy. Like, I just as soon as he comes, like, even though he gets on my goddamn nerve, like he knows how to pinch it. But I still look at it. And the same thing. My question to you guys is, why don't men treat their girls the same way they treat their daughters?
I just said because it's unconditional love
Let
with
me
our
hear
daughters.
notice. Let's talk about it.
The women don't have unconditional love with us like that.
You've been waiting. You've been
honestly, he said it. Like, because our daughters are forevermore, regardless.
But the woman you're with has the same connection. She's been with you, invested, gave you that time.
As long as you keep up with your shit, she be cool.
Yeah, no, she can.
Y'all have these expectations, but with your daughter,
no, she can.
She got expectations.
A woman can shift any. A woman can shift any. She can be 3 years, 5 years in, and feel different about the whole situation. But like, oh,
Exactly.
I've grown past this. Like, or you like, how you grow past all the love I've been given, and then be like, I just want more love. Like, women are shifty that way. Women are.
no, y'all don't know how to. I always scream about consistency.
I don't know how to what.
I don't know how to be consistent. Y'all, once y'all get the pussy,
And women
y'all
do.
change it up. Let's talk about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all
And so
get the
women-
pussy, y'all change it up.
Women are consistent
Yes.
in what?
Why you stop giving up the cuda?
In
Because
what?
y'all stop being consistent. Y'all stop dating. Y'all stop dating. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stop.
Oh, I
doing
get it.
this
No,
with it. You know
she's
what I'm
right.
saying?
She's right. I get it.
You know,
I get it.
You don't think you were supposed to date me because you
No.
you done got the pussy weak boyfriend and girlfriend now. Like, you ain't gotta take me on a date. You ain't gotta surprise me with flowers. You ain't gotta do all the corny shit y'all was doing. But y'all want to be in a man position. But y'all forget how.
When does
you
it stop?
treat a woman.
Women
When does
stop
it stop?
because they start farting.
When does it stop? It
Yes.
stops when you get the dirty pussy.
But we got it.
You know,
After we got after we gave you the flowers and all that, we got the pussy.
But why do you stop consistently dating and consistently giving your woman her flowers like you were courting her as in the days? So we talk about going back to how men should be treated, how women should be
Because after
treated.
10 years,
Y'all
you
used
know,
to hand
like
us checks.
Because-
Y'all
no,
used to
it's,
y'all
look, I
walk
look at I look at it at school, right?
like,
In elementary, in elementary, we don't do the same thing we do in elementary as we do
but
in
y'all still
middle
live in
school, right?
elementary because
We
that's
grow
how
up. We
Hold up.
fucking grow the fuck up. Like
listen.
we
this.
actually grow
Hold
the fuck up.
That's
Like we have lives
that's
here, you know?
contradicting yourself because you guys always talk about how we used to do it as men and how y'all women used to treat us. Y'all
And I'm
changed-
telling you,
as soon as we
I
say,
just-
okay, we ain't in elementary no more.
I
Okay,
got this. I got
I'm
this.
finna tell
Here
you.
you
I
go.
just told you.
Hold on.
yeah, come on.
Here we go. You said specifically, women like adventure.
I did. I always say that. Say that.
Okay, so men are built and designed to give you what you want initially, and just we thrive off of that. We go, this is what pleases her. Cool. We're gonna do that, right? We have our parameters.
Right.
You guys, you women, y'all get to a point, you be like, oh, that's not enough. When we are satisfied with the enough, you guys y'all start reading books, and read these fictitious ass and seeing these fictitious ass movies and be like, oh, I want a nigga to rob the bank and come home and rob the pussy too. Like, no, the fuck out of here.
That's a movie.
I work a 9 to 5.
What are you,
I
daddy?
work a 9 to 5. I work a 9 to 5. Look, I got this much energy, and look, I gave you flowers. I honor every holiday. Every holiday is honored, and then in between times, the Wednesdays or the Tuesdays, blah blah blah, this and that and third, and then you still want me to go fucking James Bond on your shit?
At the end of the day, is
She wants
you
Superman.
sound like everybody's cookie cutter.
Exactly.
And that's how men think. Everything is cookie cutter. Like everybody fits in a box. That's not it. Learn your woman. Learn your woman. We are you know what I'm saying? Everybody is just not the same way. And what
That's
you
probably
just
the
said
best
is,
thing you said.
you just said is because you're describing a whole different bitch than I am.
Hey Jack, I can tell you straight up.
Hey, you
Like,
said
can tell
I
you
don't
straight
even
up.
know who you talking about because I can't
Hey.
even say
learn
her.
your woman. Learn your woman. You said learn your woman. I think
Man,
that's
right, but we can get the basics. The thing is we're the one that's putting the ring on the finger, not them. So when you look at that, it's our job to understand our roles and know how to maneuver this whole issue, right? So if you're not able to give the qualities, right, to be, so I got to keep up this fire, right? I got to take you out all the time. I got to keep this dating lifestyle up. So that means I need to make a substantial amount of money to afford this bill, right? Who knows if we can keep this shit going for the next 10 or 15 years? That shit gotta die out after
You
a while.
almost sound like my dating profiles. Okay, but go ahead.
I get you, right? Superman can date you and be great at it. You know why? Because he gonna be there emotionally to rescue you. He gonna be there financially because you know he has some type of substantial great job. He's always, I mean, literally, if the man is making that much money and bringing in that much wealth to take you out, he's gonna be working to like literally a lot of his time.
it's going to be a lack of something. A lack of something
There's going to be a lack of something somewhere.
somewhere.
That's okay. So
You
guys,
sure? You
you
sure?
guys keep on going back to like, okay, what do you like the lack of it? It's okay to lack something. Ain't nobody asking like once we meet our maker, that's only perfect or whatever that is, whomever that is, or whatever that is. You know, we're not gonna get into spiritual right now. However, you know what I'm saying? When like I can say I can't speak for all the women. What women that live at home that are, you know what I'm saying, willing to give what you're talking about. It goes back to, you know, I'm a person of conversation.
Right.
Nobody wants to be blindsided. Nobody wants to like, oh shit, you didn't, you know what I'm saying? You didn't change, switch up on us. Ain't nobody want no switch up because life is like that outside the door. Why do you
Right.
want to deal with it inside your house? Oh, if you can't talk to the person you lay with and have conversation, you do that. You hold that in when you go outside the door. But when you come in your own home and laying next to someone, it should be a bond. An unbreakable bond, a bond that I don't care how you feeling that day, we should be able to talk about it and get through
Right.
it. Nobody
Right.
should go to bed angry or like if I'm confused about something and I ain't coming at you fucked up or crazy. It should be a conversation. Let's get through this. So we gotta
Okay.
get
So,
back to conversation.
okay. So,
My guy.
all right. Like, okay. So I got you right. So this is DKO. Look. So men are supposed to like do these things, right? We're supposed to be emotional, blah blah blah, put a ring on that, do all these things, blah blah blah, bam bam bam
What are
bam
we
bam
supposed
bam,
to do?
and wait,
What is woman
and
supposed
knock
to
the
do?
pussy out.
What is
And knock the
what is woman supposed to do? We
I
ain't gotta
guess I'm not supposed to do anything.
We
Just
ain't got
be
no
there, I
position.
guess.
I guess the man. What you're saying is the man does everything.
I
No.
guess that's what you said. But
No,
no.
No, I
Wait,
didn't say that.
wait,
You said
wait,
that.
wait.
You said
Okay,
that.
cool.
You said
Wait.
that.
Okay, cool. Okay,
We don't have. We don't
guess.
have nobody. You
Wait,
have.
check
You
this out.
guys
Check
have
this out.
all the
At
pressure.
the end of the
You do
day,
everything. The man
okay,
does
cool.
everything. Sorry.
Right? So the man has.
I spoke out
I'm
of
just talking
turn.
about the man that you're describing. So he has to be there
No,
emotionally,
no.
pay the bills, right? While you take care of the home, take care of the kids. You know, you got your job. You know what I mean? You got your whole life, right? And at the end of the day, when you look at the divorce rates, the women are still filing
We done with
at
it.
a high
We
rate.
done. What can we do? What can we
Hold
do?
on, hold on, hold on.
We are not good enough.
And y'all,
Ah,
they want Superman, bro.
we are not like we are not God. We are not. You want us to do? You want
We're
us
not
to do
asking
the
you to
bullshit
be.
that comes with it?
We're not
Okay.
asking you. Stay. 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 Stay.
Stay in the relationship.
Okay, stay in the bullshit, and then when we're communicating and telling you what, like we just talked about it. I can't like let's bring that comment up.
Look, I'll be honest.
Let's because we haven't had a comment. Let's bring in
I'll be real about this. I'm not talking about saying a fuck relationship.
Let me read this one. I can handle the bills on my own. His salary can go to spoiling me. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Fuck that. See, no. Hold on. Go back. We gotta filter that. No, stop. We gotta filter that shit out. Check this out, Miss Ange. Don't tell me you got it like
Ange,
that.
my girl, you usually with me. Where were you
Come
at?
on. Don't tell me you want him to take his salary and spoil you because your bills is already paid. Well, then check this out. I'm a Groupon your ass, and I'm a motherfucking what's that? What's that shit? What's the other shit? Hey, we gonna Groupon the fuck out your ass. I'm gonna spoil the fuck out you. Or I'm gonna be saving some money. Or you gonna get this salary.
Let's go like Jazz. Come on. I'm here for that one because that's directly towards me. In a perfect world, we won't go to bed mad. However, that's like yes, that's the existence that everyone wants to create. But again, it's toxicity. When do you stop with this? Like, if you're mad, let's talk about it. Yes, it's okay to disagree and not agree, and that's life. But nobody should go to bed mad next to someone because at the end of the day, as us women, we hold shit in, and we are, and like the men were just saying earlier, we you know what I'm saying, don't let shit go. And we gotta express ourselves. Women don't express themselves. They sit here mad. They bring up shit 2 weeks ago. Hold on. Nobody was even like we thought we was past that. We had to sleep on it. We didn't like. I thought we was over that. Why are you bringing this up 2 days later? Let's talk about this shit and be done with it.
Angel, every woman is not like you. I'm gonna tell you like that.
I'm a ray of fucking sunshine. Okay.
Look. There is certain look. I'm the type of nigga. I get over.
But am I wrong though? Did I say anything wrong?
No. To an extent. See, I'm the type of nigga. I'll start playing Call of Duty on the ass.
On the bad man tone. Like I'm sorry. I'm gonna speak. I'm like, listen, ladies, to your girl.
Tone ain't old enough. That nigga go to back. Hold on. Let me say this. Don't want to go to bed mad. You go to bed pissed and then wake up the next morning and be in some dumb shit. Yo, fuck that bitch. Look, I'm done.
But what are you going like? Cause you at the end of the day,
she gonna get
like if it's a problem, don't like. You know what? My biggest pet is somebody says they clue with something and brings that shit back up. I hate it. I am like I thought we was done with it. I thought we was over. We did conversated and we let it rest. I didn't mentally took it away from my brain and I'm over it. But don't bring that shit up a week later and expect me to be on 10 toes. Like, no, I thought we was done. And you say you were good. Let's move on. And that's what
Angel. No, you cannot sweep under the rug and not deal with it just because a motherfucker don't.
No, I didn't say sweep under. We deal with it.
That's kind of
you're okay with it. If you're okay, if you say
deal with it, if you don't talk about it. If you don't talk about it, just because y'all let time pass.
I just said that.
Okay,
I said this. If we talked about it and you say you're good, we hugged it. We fucked it out. We did it what we needed to do, and we're good. Everybody's good.
Some women don't do that.
Check this out, miss.
Some women just let time pass. Time go.
Ladies, don't be like that.
Look. I ain't about to let you. I ain't about to let you fuck me to death after you just saw Morris Chestnut at the grocery store and we had an
Facts.
argument about that shit. And you gonna
Facts.
tell me, oh, it's okay. And then we gonna have makeup sex. But in your brain, you think about Morris
Or
Chestnut.
chestnut.
God damn, bitch.
Fuck
See,
no.
you niggas is sensitive too. Y'all act like y'all don't have to. Oh, we don't worry
I'm
about
fucking
none of
with
that.
you.
You do. You do.
No, we want you to be thinking about us when it happens. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't want you to be just like on some other tip. We get it. Like, sure, fantasies happen, but fuck that. Like, nigga, I don't, look, hey, yo, bitch. Hey,
Let's
yo,
have
bitch.
fantasies. Like, you know what I'm
So,
saying? The most, what's the number one reason why women cheat? Because of fantasies.
see?
That's
See?
Why are you worried about Morris Chestnut?
okay. So what is
Cause you
If she
fucking
don't
saw
meet-
him in the
if she
grocery
don't meet
store.
Morris
You
Chestnut,
saw
like,
Morris Chestnut. Look. You saw
whoever,
Morris
y'all ain't gonna
Chestnut in
meet
the
whoever
grocery
you
store.
like.
Look, you saw Morris Chestnut in the grocery store. I just so happened to walk up. Hey, babe, what you doing? Oh, my bad. I'm just chilling. I'm just grabbing stuff. When I just saw you dazing like a motherfucker, like, oh, Morris.
He don't be like that. Well, and you know what I'm saying? We silent about it. In my mind. You remember that old story? In my mind, I think about
Miss Hill, Miss Hill said it's the opposite with me. You rob the pussy, then you go robbing the bank because I gave you more energy to get away from robbing the bank. Okay.
well, you know what? What she's trying to say is
look,
she likes to give, you should take it. She likes that energy. She likes that aggression.
Right. Then robbing, right. You don't need to rob the bank. Right.
Yeah, I'm giving it all. I'm gonna give it to you, nigga. You ain't got to do all that. Cause shit, you done gave me all that to give it to you. And you done
Right.
you be thinking about Morris Chestnut, and then you get this nigga. You get this nigga. Hold on.
Who is that nigga?
Hold on.
I follow him on TikTok. Okay, that's how y'all.
Where they go? Hold on. you get this nigga.
Morris Chestnut, you did.
He's my Facebook friend.
I fucking got. You get this nigga.
He got
You get
pretty
this
TV chocolate. But he little. He's short. He ain't more Chestnut though.
I'm saying though. You
And I'm
think
more
you got Morris
Chestnut
Chestnut?
girl. I
You
like
like,
my
that
solid
nigga look like
chocolate.
Morris
I like
Chestnut.
my solid chocolate. Okay.
I got Morris Chestnut over here,
Well,
guys.
look how many follows. Look how many shares he got and how many.
That
doing
nigga
something
look
right.
like he got like 50 baby mamas.
He ain't got no kids. I follow him.
Look, hey, he ain't even gotta pay. Look, and I guarantee you, he ain't gotta do nothing, pay nothing. They just showing up to the what you call it.
Hit the pussy and leaving.
And then same females be like, he's a fuck nigga.
Don't do it, bitch. I told you.
Bitch. And then the same girl that she telling her don't do it, like, bitch. She's all curious and shit in the head. So she go over there, just talk to him, and then all of a sudden she fell on the dick. Oh, bitch, I just fell. Hit my head.
Y'all sound like some sensitive ass broads.
I'm not sensitive by far.
Hey, she call us
Because he chocolate and tall. Like, okay.
Hey, you the
Let's
first
talk
person to
about
call
it.
us sensitive.
Let's talk about
You
it.
the first person to call us sensitive. That's great. I love it.
First what?
First one to ever call us sensitive.
We get called insensitive. Like, you guys are not sensitive
Y'all
enough.
don't like Morris Chestnut. We were talking about Morris Chestnut.
No, I don't give a damn about Morris Chestnut. He cool as motherfucker.
I'm just talking
He
about what
cool
you eat.
motherfucker.
No, most of y'all be like, "Oh, that's Morris Chestnut." No, it isn't. Like, that's not Morris Chestnut. No, it is. It is. We on Hollywood Boulevard. That's Morris Chestnut.
Well, at least y'all ain't talking about nobody light skin because that's weird to me. I know it's been some of my light skinned brothers, but it ain't my cup of tea. I like my coffee dark and
dark.
And that's cool.
and grande.
Is it because dark dudes are in now?
They're all up in there.
No, fat dudes are in now.
No, what she say? She said, "Oh, damn,
Yeah, Miss Angel, they're all up in their feelings tonight. Let's talk about it. Come on now. You don't like the chocolate ones.
Edge, you don't like
Hey,
that
how
Groupon?
chocolate
You don't
is
like that Groupon comment?
I don't give a flying fuck.
Hey, Edge. Hey, Edge, you don't like that Groupon comment?
Come on, Jazz.
Y'all talking about some
Come
ratchets.
come on to the right side.
Hey, Jazzy, did you tune in to our last show when we had a true ratchet on this on the panel?
Hey, nah, she
That
did.
was a true ratchet. You can't get more ratchet than her. She was ratchet.
I respect it.
Hold on. What's the difference? So is it now that females are all like, oh no, I ain't ratchet. That's some ratchet shit y'all talking about. I ain't that type of bitch.
I'm confused
Is
myself.
that the thing
I'm
now?
confused myself. I don't know whether it's thought, ratchet. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, let me ask you a real question. Should a thought or a ratchet woman have 5 or more kids?
She's stupid. Edge is stupid.
We don't let the viewers comment on that. We don't let the viewers comment on that. I don't even know.
Hey, you foul.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to answer that. Because at the end of the day, it's like, at the end of the day, we go back to you. Like, you don't even want to thought.
It's 20K.
Like, I don't know. If she didn't take care of him, is that like I don't know? Like I don't know. Sorry, girls. I'm ratchet. Like I got a little ratchet, but I ain't there yet all the way. I need to do a little.
Look. Should a ratchet or the thought chick have 5 or more kids?
It's her pussy.
Should
That's
she?
what?
It's her pussy. Are you the baby daddy?
What no?
I don't know.
What? Fuck no.
Look, so okay, so serious. Okay,
I really be
like run it back.
I'll be James Bond. Notice. Notice.
Run the question back. All right, let's serious. Okay, run it back.
I'm being real. Should a thought or a ratchet chick have more than 5 kids?
What would make? I think that's what makes them ratchet. I don't know. Like it's the time to go with it.
I feel you, Miss Edge.
Oh no! I'm like, ladies, help me because I don't know that.
That doesn't make them ratchet. You be ratchet or thought without.
Ratchet has different levels.
Yeah, but you could be that without kids. But what I'm saying is, should those type of women, because educational women and things of that way, you be like, do you? Sorry,
talk to me.
I shouldn't have to ask you. I shouldn't have to ask you this.
Talk to me. I don't know that language.
Do you consider yourself a thought or a ratchet? I have to ask you because
I would say I'm ratchet because I drink from a cup. I drink, you know what I'm saying? I don't give
what is the definition of ratchet then?
My thought, I think of thought is like just very like not being
that hoe over there. Is that hoe over there?
Like take care of your business. Ratchet, you can have ratchet moments. Like, you know what I'm saying? I may slap a bitch and she say the wrong thing. Or
but that's not ratchet. That's self-defense.
That's ratchet. Thought is loosely. Thought is fucking friends, fucking brothers, throwing their pussy back in video, making like doing all that. That's why I think of thought. I think ratchet. I think everybody has their ratchet moments, and I think every woman has their ratchet moments, and niggas have ratchet moments too. So let's look up the definition of both of them. Let's look up the hood definition. Bring it up, notice.
The ratchet, there's a ratchet as a tool, like a tool ratchet. And then
you already know
there's the ratchet. Like she ratchet.
She ratchet. She ratchet. Like bring the music up. What's that song? Look, what's the song? She ratchet.
Okay, look, I'll give you the white version of Google that said it. And then I give you the Ebonics version.
All right, let's do it.
The white version said, classiest way of calling someone brash or an ignorant. American slang, right? And then you got
That's calling the person ignorant.
nigger,
Sometimes
a
everybody
nigger, right? A nigger, right?
no matter how educated you are, you do have ignorant moments because you're
This
not
is the meaning
educated.
of a ratchet girl. Ratchet is a slang term in hip hop that, in its original sense, was a derogatory term used to refer to an uncouth woman. May be a Louisiana version of the word wretched, wretched, or a variation of the word rat shit. Rat shit. The term has since been extended to have broader meanings and connotations and is no longer blase blase. I can't read the rest.
Can I get a round of applause, Vince? Because because everybody has moments. Everybody gets out of character, and I feel like this woman's out of character. I want a ratchet night with my friends, and yes, I'm gonna be in my corporate shit, and I ain't gonna be cussing. Yeah, I'm not
I don't feel like that's what ratchet means.
No, but she might get on the table and twerk it back.
Listen, on vacation, you might see Angel. It's Angel Bird, if you ask me nicely. Okay. So at the end of the day, let's pull that comment up. The last one.
Look. I agree with moments.
You have your ratchet moments. Stop playing with us. Stop playing
Golly. Oh my gosh.
Hey, look.
They have no filter.
Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
Look, we real over here.
I'm a Rico for your ass.
Listen, don't Rico me.
Don't try your ass. And look, you indicted. Both y'all indicted. You and Jazz indicted.
We ain't got a cool name yet. I gotta get a cool name. I gotta get a cool name from my clan.
Ratchet. I don't give a fuck. Whatever the fuck it is.
We gonna have a ratchet moment. We ratchet. Hey, what's that song? Like, I need somebody to pull up that song real quick.
We can't.
What would make a woman say, you know what, I'm gonna just get ratchet tonight? Fuck it.
It just comes like how you feeling. Because one thing is, if anybody, like, people get on here that knows me, knows that I am like, I don't twerk. I'm that one that doesn't. I look pretty.
You don't twerk. You ain't never twerked.
No. Like my brother.
Did twerking come out? Did twerking come out before
I
you
talk a
or
lot of
after?
shit, but I'm a lady. I am a lady.
In public, she may not twerk. In front of her mirror.
Yeah, I
get it.
But at the end of the
never
day,
seen
you know what? I go back to the term of I'm a lady in the streets, and you know the rest. But
a freak in a bed.
Target is for certain reasons, and it ain't for everybody to see it. But
you said Target? You said Target?
I love Target.
Oh,
I'm sorry, J person, but twerking is not for everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's what you hold your title. I'm an entrepreneur, so every time I go out, I have to, like, that's my way of getting new clients. So it's a certain way I have to present myself. So
you just got some ratchet ass clients.
But you know what I'm saying? When I say it's ratchet, don't even get like ratchet stuff.
I'm with it.
It's turned up, and we just have a great time. We turned up.
Look, check this out. You think I would care? My clients, a lot of my clients are dudes who are literally funding their life off of their taxes, PPPs, you know. Like, I got like, hey, they ratchet. You know what I mean?
That's your clientele.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I know. I was just trying to. I was trying to equal the scale here. Trying to, like, damn, man. I was trying to. You see, I was trying to help you out, Miss Angel.
Hey, the ladies understand that it's a code to this shit. Okay.
Okay.
They know what I'm talking about. They know what our ratchet level is. So and that's all I need to say. My girls know.
People, if you just now tuning in, welcome to the GasmaskTribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull.
Oh,
I'm your host, along with my both of my great co-hosts along on the show. My name is Dirty Harvey of KKA Biz, and Notice and Miss Angel B. We are here. Yes, we're supposed to get into our last words with Notice. But I think he passed that up, because now we're in our after hours. But now we have our callers are coming up. So, people, if you would like to tune in, join the conversation, please hit the link inside of the comments. The link will be inside the comments. I will have Miss Angel B or Mr. Notice put that inside there in the comments for you, whether you on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, at home watching this on your big screen TVs. Comment, let us know how you feel about the show. Hit the link below. You can tune in and watch this. You can tune in and have a conversation with us on anything that we said that you did not like or you liked. Of course, gang, we got our first caller coming in. Anything anybody want to say before we get our callers calling in? Anything you would hey, hold on. Ange, you gotta hit the link. The link is gonna be in the comments. Ange, you gotta hit the link.
Yeah, I will
Also,
jump on
yeah,
you. My
come
girl.
in. Yeah, come in.
My girl, come in. I'm here for her.
I would love for her and Jazz to jump in.
Yes.
Yeah, where y'all at? And to Sean Business, you could kiss my nuts.
He's so stupid, bro.
The backside of it. The backside where the hairy part is at. Okay? Where you can't
Look in the
shave
mirror,
that.
motherfucker. Shit. Let's bring our first caller up, Miss Hill. Gang. How you doing?
Gang. I'm good, baby. How y'all doing?
We are good. We are good on tonight.
Hi, mama.
Do you have anything that you would like to debate with us on, or anything on tonight that you did not like? Not what you like, but you did not like.
Let's talk
We
about
can
it.
work it out.
Biz, you already know one of them, and I loved it all, but it's one topic I'm not going to, speak up on,
Why?
because I don't want to right now. But
you just
I loved all of it. I loved all of it, but it hit.
She don't want to talk about
Okay, Biz, like you was saying when you was about to go perform, you know what I'm saying, and you tap your friend on the shoulders for your drumstick,
Right, she was holding the drumsticks.
Yeah. And all that abortion stuff. I'm not on that.
What?
But everything else was good.
What, you didn't like the fact that I said that she?
No. I'm saying what you said. You know what I'm saying? It scarred you. And what Notice has said, it scarred him. You know what I'm saying? For kissing a girl on the cheek.
Well, a lot of times, I think that's because of how we grew up, right? We grew up around women, right? And not just women, older women, younger women, because, all type of ages. So we understand the effects of, like, when you cross a woman, when you cross her wrong, you might get knocked the fuck out. So we understood that in our family, it's equal equality. You know what I mean?
Look,
You might get knocked out.
I never had a black girl scream sexual harassment. I never had that because I didn't do anything to warrant it. But the two times that I did something that was strictly platonic and was not like engaged in any of that bullshit, scarred me 2 times.
Right.
It was 2 times. I was like, somebody grabbed somebody's hand and was like, "Oh, let me grab your hand," playing around, and then the other time I'm playing around, gave somebody like a kiss on the cheek. And
right.
I thought we were friends in high school, and they like went to the office, told their parents, and like was like, I'm like, okay, I get it.
They got cooties.
Yeah, I did respect the boundaries of women at that particular point because it did teach me a lesson.
Right.
Like, not every female is going to be warranted that. So it did. There's some men are not privy to it. So God gave it to me in a different way. That's how I feel. He gave it to me in a different way. The motherfucker can't be going around, kissing everybody on the cheek, and they think they don't like it. And I'm like,
right, but then, right. Right, but then like
But
you
it wasn't
grew
by
up
black
with,
women. I kissed many black women on the cheek, and they'd be like, "Nah, like, you know, I'm gonna send you to
but
the office." They'll be like, they're checking. They be like, "Yo, don't do that shit.
Right, right.
Don't do that shit
For
again.
real.
Don't fucking kiss me."
right,
Like, I don't know where the fuck
but
that.
check it out, check it out. We're talking about you who came from a family or a culture of people inside your family where the women spoke up too and didn't have afraid of speaking up. You know what I mean? Good night, Miss Anch, where the women didn't have afraid of speaking up in this family, right? So we are used to that. So when it happened, we like, whoa, hold on. You know what I mean? I could get how like when it happened to me, I was shocked. What the fuck? I got females that would beat the dog shit out of me. How the fuck I would never want to, you know what I mean?
Make
And
your
Right.
pillow.
even though
Yeah.
right, so I that was scarred, like what scarred me in the sense of like been not being, understanding like, notice said, understanding that women have boundaries. Like that's when I learned boundaries, big time. Big
Mm-hmm.
time. That's when I learned like it doesn't matter how close you are with them. It doesn't matter how, what I mean, cool they are. You know what I mean? There's still boundaries with a woman. You know what I mean? I think that's
And
something men should know and believe. I mean,
and it
men should know and look into.
and it fucked me up as a guy, and I think there's a lot of guys out there that's like that. That I would never, first of all, I would never rape a woman because I enjoy and take in pleasure of you wanting. But it also, if I can now, because of that, when I sense the vibe is wrong or the vibe is off because you are not like, you're just like something, it just doesn't, like, you know what I mean? I have
Mm-hmm.
to be like
Yeah.
fully in, like, I'm so invested, like
Mm-hmm.
any woman that I've ever been, any woman that I've ever been with, I've been so invested. Like, you have to be able to be that connection too. If I'm
Right.
the electricity and you're just the fucking aluminum, like it, and like for me, it's like, oh shit, I'm shocking you, but you ain't getting the point. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
we have to be in unison, in
So
unison.
that's
And I do
Correct.
understand. I do understand that. I do understand that there's going to be times where we're not in unison. There, because people are human. People are human beings.
right.
Human
So
beings. So
um no, go ahead.
it comes to a point where men are not going to understand that one, and the women are not going to understand the men. That's the
Yeah.
same.
Mm.
It, look. I'm 50-50, but I'm 100%.
So
But I'm
and
100%. So fix your
No.
face. Fix your face. I'm 100%. I'm
so
50-50.
did
100%.
and you had another one too,
And
Miss.
I'm not,
You
my
had
skin is
another
not
one.
frozen.
I know.
What was
What say,
what
Biz?
was your other what was your other um let's say disagreement that you wanted to that you kind of felt
You was
Uh,
breaking up.
what was the other disagreement that you had?
It wasn't a disagreement. It was about the abortion stuff.
how do you feel about that?
Hey, well, shit. Hey, if the females want to, get abortion, hey, do it.
Is that fair to the father if it's not rape, or if it's with if it's not? It say if it's just a oops, say if it's just a oops, right? It's a mistake. Is it fair to the father?
Safe is what?
An accident, an accident. Is it fair to the father?
Nowadays, no, no, not even back then. But I'm just saying, what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, I want to, talk about this. But no, I mean, if a female want to, what I'm saying, get an abortion and they don't, what I'm saying, I say no. I say no, but at the same time, I say yeah. What I'm saying, because yeah, I
Okay,
really
can I say this? Do you feel like it's certain situations? You know what I'm saying? Like at the end is every situation is different. You know, if at the end is I'm pro-life. We talk about that. We already talked about it, but
Right.
I cannot say if I was in a position of rape by someone I didn't even know, or what I'm saying, if I'm going to give birth to a child that has deformity, and the modern science is telling me I'm about to give birth to someone that is going to be unhealthy and suffer, should I give birth to the child? Selfish. Or I am a young child, I have so much like I'm about to achieve, and the father doesn't even want to be in a life. Do I want to give birth and continue with this journey? You know what I'm saying? There's certain situations that I think that it should be evaluated. It shouldn't be just cut and dry by someone that does not give birth or can't give birth. Until a man is able to push a baby out of his penis, you know what I'm saying? Then that's when those rights, because you remember those equal rights we used to talk about? That's what
Right.
those rights are. We
I
have
don't.
we bear children, and the Lord gave us, or whatever gave us, whomever gave us that right to do it. So we should just see, we should have the, like, just like a business, we should have majority share of what goes on with our body.
Okay, so you okay? So
We're
when women,
we're holding this, we're holding the share to it.
Okay,
so by
you
law
gave me
women
three.
already have. So by law, women already. I'm gonna let you go, Miss Hill. By law,
Uh,
women already have the child in legally. Period. By law, right? So if anything happened, the court give the child to the mother. Period.
Because
Right.
yeah,
Despite of what condition she's in, doesn't matter. She's
right.
going there, right? The child, he or she, whatever. The only problem that I see is that when women speak of these things as far as abortion, they always go to the forced upon issue, right? It's like that's the only thing that what I mean. It's not like what if it's consensual, because a lot of abortions are. I mean, a lot of that word is out of consensual sex. You get what I mean? The majority childs that are deleted are through consensual sex. Like two people got together and made it happen all of a sudden. Now they're taking a Plan B pill. You get what I mean? You have more of that happening.
Hold on. Oh, we don't believe in it. Hold on. We're reading a Plan B, and that's before it's even a heartbeat or just
I'm
it.
just saying. I
Okay.
was just using that. I was just using that as an analogy
All
of
right,
like
let's get too far.
the deleted, because I didn't want to say, because like
So next
we
thing
throw
we
that word
should be
around
using
a lot.
condoms. So the next thing we should be using condoms, or even birth control.
Right,
Allow me to say
right.
this. Allow me to say this.
Right,
Abortion,
but we have to understand that to swing
abortion,
that word around like that is it's very heavy, right? So even though we're streaming, I
abortion.
generally like to kind of use other words to kind of like throw the analogy out there. I don't, you know what I mean? But that's what I meant by it. I didn't mean for say like literally Plan B, but what I'm meaning is how the women to choose that as a way of getting out the situation.
Gotcha.
I
You
don't
know,
like him. I ain't trying to have a baby by him. I'm gonna go do what I do, right? And a lot of time there be dudes who like, nah, like we don't talk about those situations. The dudes who want to, like, you know what? If we make this happen, let's make it happen. The chick like, nah, I don't want to woo because her eyes is on something else, and you know what I mean. And we don't talk about those situations a lot when those are literally happening. You know, I saw something today that said almost 40 to 50% of black men won't even have a child, right? Which is that lets you know that they're below average. So most of our women ain't trying to mess with an average dude, you know what I mean? Unless they were brought up a certain way, of course. But
mm,
most of them are not trying to mess with the average dude. So when you look at the statistics on that, it kind of makes you like, this is crazy. And then we look at the whole like, well, they're being this way and they're being, subsidized to this, and then women are being, and it's like, well, I don't know about this, people. I don't know if we're really looking at this thing really how it's supposed to be looked at, you know? Like their dudes really want their kids, and some women are like, no, I don't care. This is what I'm doing. I gotta go to school. How many women in schools have deleted children? And they're in college and you're getting PhDs and all of these things and these wild parties, and all of a sudden If we pregnant, oh man, you get what I mean? Like it's
Okay.
it's happening a lot. Go ahead. My bad. Go
Look,
ahead.
I just brought up something real quick. So when you said that, it made me a trigger. You know me, I started looking up shit. So
Mm.
sex couples, the highest rate of same-sex couples are Caucasians. 78.3% as of 20.
But why is that? That's because there's
You know what
more
I'm
white
saying?
people
Because
than-
at the end of the day, is they making better decisions.
No, that's not why. That's not why. That's
I know. I like I
That
said
was good, Miss
I
Angel. That was good.
because I knew you was a
you
That was
fucking
good, Miss Angel. That was good.
No,
That
he
was
awake now. He was falling asleep, but he awake now.
fucking was boss. I was reading. No, fuck no. Fuck
He
no.
said, "Oh, hell no!"
he woke up there.
Right, you woke up quick on that one. Oh, my bad. Notice. I don't think nobody noticed you was asleep.
Wake up. Like, you was over there snoring for a minute. You was real
Ah,
I'm never asleep. I might
hey,
leave.
that's that drug. Hey, that's that drug snore.
No, that's that poor loco you drinking over there. What you say you was drinking over there?
High gravity.
No, motherfucker.
Is that high gravity?
Yep.
Who the fuck drinks that shit?
Mhm.
Okay, but wake your ass up. All right, let's talk about it.
I'm
78 in lesbian couples. Let's talk about lesbian couples. 78.3.
Who the fuck gives a fuck
Hey,
about
Out
lesbian
of blocks, out of blocks, out of blocks.
Hey, check. Hey,
11.1.
check.
Does that matter?
11.1.
Wait. You know, wait. You know they have the highest rate of domestic violence, right? Lesbian couples.
They crazy. Shit,
Yeah.
I ain't never gonna beat no like that's why I couldn't even be a lesbian because I fight like at the end of the days I know where I like bitch what you say? I can't even do it. Like and then ain't nothing like I just don't understand like at the end of the days all my LGBT I love you guys I love you like baby y'all is fine but I just can't I know where my limit is and I'm gonna go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Bitch.
You know, speak
I
on
forget
that.
I
Like,
we just had man love. I'm a bitch.
I think they choose their own fights too, bro. Like, I think
They
they really do
passionate.
choose their fights. They don't
Passionate.
come at everybody like they should. Like, when people be
No, they
throwing
be
out
trying
like
to kill a bitch.
But like when people be throwing out like gay slurs or whatever, like I'm not making this a Kevin Samuels show, but you know when all the women were coming out and saying like, oh, he's gay and this and that and blah blah blah. I didn't see none of the LGBT community jump up and say that's wrong for you guys doing that to him and like saying and they were calling him all type of like gay slurs, like foul, like foul. And there were no scrutiny behind it. No scrutiny, like nothing. Black women were going ham on this dude. How did like when we had a conversation about do black women protect black men or black men protect black women and all of this shit, right? Like when you look at that, I kind of like feel bad. I felt really bad. Like, yeah, I get the man was very controversial. He was hard. I get it. But you know what I mean? I'm just saying it just when we talk about the gay factor, it just kind of made me feel a little weird how they didn't speak up or they didn't like come to some type of defense, even if you were, I mean, he wasn't gay, but whatever the case may be, you didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything from them, you didn't, you know,
I
I
can
don't
be
know.
honest.
You,
This
no,
is
no.
how
You
I feel
think,
about
you
it,
think,
and I know
you
this is
think
about
he
to be
wasn't gay.
controversy.
You
Like,
think he
like
wasn't gay. You didn't know Kevin
controversial.
Samuels. You know
So
Kevin.
when I talk, like my thing is, it's like
Oh, fuck
we
it.
understand. We
What the
understand.
fuck
I
up?
want love, but they want like everybody wants love. Why we can't all just like why does it have to be separated? But when we separate it to us or the people at the nest, I love everybody. I love everybody, and I am that. Hey, you fuck who you want to fuck. That's how I look at it. I don't give a damn who you fucking. Like I just know who I'm fucking. Okay, at the nest, but when it comes to like just being united, that's what everybody talks about. United. Why is there a breakdown? To me, it's like it's always what about it? Like just join in. Why does it have to be separated? Because that's the whole point is not to be separated, right?
Facts.
separating yourself means it's diversity. So if you just jump in, because it's like double that shit, I'm just gonna jump in. I'm just, hey, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Why does that have to be like? Why does that have to be? You talk about no labels, no like, no tone, like just do you. Just do you fuck who you want to fuck. And why does that have to be in your face? I ain't telling you the fuck. I got to like if I'm bent over, I'm not broadcasting. I'm bent over with men every 24/7. Just fuck who you want to fuck, and be who you want to be. Leave it like that. I'm sorry. I know that was such a horrible, and I know I'm about to get off. But educate me.
Hey, you gotta get it. Miss Jazzy, welcome.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hey.
Hi, Mama.
How are y'all? Y'all had a good conversation tonight. Tonight's conversation was awesome.
So what did you not like? What would you like? You know what? I didn't like this. I would like to.
I wouldn't say I don't like anything. I mean, I may not agree 100% on certain things, but
what was it? What was it that you didn't agree with?
I mean, well, as far as like what I said, I don't know if you guys saw it in the comments. I think it went by pretty quick, but it said I was pro-life and pro-choice. I definitely think because the woman is responsible at the end of the day, a man could walk out the door and have to, the woman's responsible for her children. So if that's the bear that she's trying to bear at the end of the day, because she's got to answer for her, then that's totally up to her. Now, if it's a situation like there's certain stuff like that I can say, maybe she shouldn't have did that. There's other alternatives like adoption and things of that nature. But there's other circumstances that are unfortunately not okay. I don't know. Yeah. And that's just from my perspective. I may not be 100% right. I'm totally, everybody may not agree with me, but that's just how I see it.
I agree with you because you don't know, like, we don't know nobody's household but our own.
Right.
We don't know if she can afford this or she can, or, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. So who are we to see in our home just someone else's lifestyle? That's what we like. That's as us people. That's what we're judged by numbers, not by our situation.
Right. Yeah. So that's pretty much what as far as like I didn't 100% agree with you, but as far as like the ratchet stuff, a thought is a hoe, 100%.
But what 100%. Ratchet though?
Ratchet is definitely moments of like out of character. That's what I think. Like out of character, ignorant. You're like act a little ignorant for 2 seconds and then snap it back in. That's all. She was a little ratchet for 2 seconds.
Hold on. Let's not look. Y'all move too fast. Y'all move way too fast. Hold on. So are you pro-life and pro-choice?
Look, my girl. How
you said pro-life and pro-choice?
And thought. Hold
on. What? Hold on. I can't answer both questions at one time. Okay, so I meant pro-life as I do believe that women should have children in certain circumstances of when they get pregnant and having an abortion is an option because it's always an option. Not everybody takes it. They take different routes. Like I said, adoption.
You're not pro-life and pro-choice. Oh, excuse me. You're pro-life. You're not pro-life. You're pro-choice. That's all.
I'm pro-choice. Yeah. So, okay. But it's like, so am I on the fence?
No, that's not on the fence.
It's gray area. Gray area.
No, it's not a gray area. You're pro-choice.
You're pro-choice.
You okay with
that's just pro-choice? Okay, then I'm pro-choice. Thank you for clarifying.
It's okay.
Thanks for clarification. Okay, pro-choice. My bad.
No,
I mean, but I don't get mad at people that have that think that way. People that are pro-life. I'm not mad at it. That's your opinion. Everybody has one. But I'm not angry or like.
I can say
Stop. We're going to talk about it. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about facts. When is a fetus alive? When is a fetus alive? If we're gonna talk about it, when is that fetus life? So when we're talking about pro-life, when is life? When is life there?
doesn't
It's
fucking
scientifically
Isn't it?
like,
I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you.
look at that.
That
When
does
it's a heartbeat. When
matter.
it's a heartbeat, which
That
is
doesn't matter.
which is
Doesn't
so
matter.
again, pro-life again is if there's not even a sign of life, why would you want to bring a child into life if a child is gonna that child's gonna suffer? Like, what kind of life will you
If
give
there's
that
no
child
sign
if
of
you're
life,
talking about pro-life?
it's gonna die. What does it matter anyway?
No,
That's what you said. There's no sign of life.
no. I said, why would you bring a suffering child in the world if you
Like, if you know the circumstance of what you're bringing your child into, if you know ahead of time, my child's going to have a fucked up life. Excuse me, I don't know if I can cuss. But if I know ahead of time,
Yeah, you
I'm not
can.
going to give the best life to my child, then, or I'm not in a good mental clarity to have a child. What if I snap and kill the kid? And then but I knew I shouldn't have had a child. Like, not to bring up any personal stuff, but my mom, she shouldn't have had me. She was not a good parent. Did she? Am I here? Great. Yes. But I had to endure what no one should as a child go through.
So you bring up my point exactly. You bring up my next point exactly. You say that your mom shouldn't have had you, but yet you have beautiful kids and have a beautiful life. Biz say the same thing. Shouldn't have had him, but yet he has beautiful kids, beautiful life.
Well, hold on. But we have family. We have family, though. We had family taking care of us. There's a lot of kids that don't have family taking care of them.
I will get to that point in just a second. I'll get to that point in just a second. This is the fact in me. There's so many people like that. So many people like that. And if they did not, and I will give you one in history that I know, Beethoven was, if you knew your kid was going to be born deaf, if you knew your kid was going to be born deaf, would you have given birth to him?
Yes.
No. Hold on, Angel. And what she's saying, she would not, because it would be a difficult life.
I'm talking about
I'm talking about abuse and like mental issues. I'm not talking about someone being deaf.
One at a time. One at a time.
You guys are picking and choosing your bad situation. Bad situation does not give you an option of your bad situation. Your bad situation still may bring you out into glory of God or excellence or whatever. You guys are going, oh, my bad situation wasn't as bad, when it still was a bad situation. You guys can't sit there and say, oh, my bad situation is less or worse than this person. No, you can't fucking do that, because the simple fact remains. This is a simple fact. You cannot negate or neglect what God has before you, whether it's meant to happen. I say go with the plan. And look, and I say all that to say this, because you guys like to go. I like to deal with facts. Everybody likes to sit there and
hold on. I'm about to cut you off because you say you like to deal with facts, but we talk about the Bible, and we're like you know what I'm saying? We talk about what people have told us about the Bible, talked about this Lord. So how can we determine? But when we go back to, why would you bring a child that has a heart outside of a body, or that's going to be suffering, that's going to be ill, that's going to be in turmoil in this life? Now, like death and stuff like that, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm still gonna love my child.
Let her finish.
Anything, see or anything, but we're talking about illness. We're talking about like medical bills, hurt. Like, you got to be in the hospital because you can't work, because you there with your ill child, because they're suffering, because you're selfish and you want to keep this child alive.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. Yes. Hey, if my baby can't see shit a bit, like, we're gonna work on that hearing, we're gonna work on that speech.
You're
But
gonna
the
be like Ray Charles and this
a
bitch.
child in,
But
that's
I
the
think
difference.
to
That's a
what you're
totally
saying,
difference.
but to what you're saying, I think it comes to a point to where you have to make that hard decision, right? It's not like you know that
No, it
decision.
shouldn't be a decision.
Hold
You're
on,
saying
look.
it shouldn't be a decision.
What I'm saying is
What
you
we're
don't
saying
know
is
that
it
you
shouldn't
don't
be
know
a
that from
decision.
birth. You don't know
One at a
that
time. One at a time.
you don't know if that
You
kid
know that because it's tests, like it's tests out here. Like it's science. Like we have tests now that tell us what our child, if our child's gonna come up with cerebral palsy, if our child, like let's like Google it. You're my Google guy.
you're
Google
right.
that shit.
No, you're right.
Pull it
There
up.
is-
Let's talk about it.
That's
Hold on.
One-
Can I say
let's
something
go.
really quick?
gonna be wrong.
You
That's-
before Miss Jazz goes, we're gonna let Notice finish and then
Okay.
Miss Jazz.
And then because I want to hit up on and Angel and Notice, please,
Yes.
if you don't mind.
Test can be
So
wrong.
Jazz after Notice.
Test can be wrong.
Okay.
There's been plenty of times doctors have been wrong. So I don't care about any of that shit. What I care about, what you said was a valid point. Yeah, when you come to that point after you've been born, but to make the valid decision, to make the conscious decision before
Right.
they're born,
That's murdering. That's
that
really
is-
what murder is.
it's selfish. What it is, okay, if your child, if you see the baby is born with stuff, right? You're like, they have no chance. Blah blah blah. Now that's a hard decision, even then. But
Mhm.
I'm more advocate to that before taking in life before they're born. Period. Just period. Regardless of what test. Regardless of what test. I have seen me personally seen animals and human alike, and I'm saying this because I believe in nature, animals to human alike be told something like they won't make it or they shouldn't did this. I have friends that are preemies that their mom should have like, my mom was going to abort me, blah blah blah, this and that the case, and they come out and they great people. Do they have little problems here and there? Sure, but no, great people contribute to society, this and that. So do not take away that the fact that I believe it. At the end of the day, I believe it should be your choice at the end of the day. But this is what I also believe. With that being said, it should be there should be parameters and guidelines, and also the father considered, highly considered in the thought process. It should not be your thought. It should not be your decision alone, because you didn't do it alone. You're not the Virgin Mary. If you were the Virgin Mary, go it all day. Go it all day.
Who is the Virgin Mary?
What's that?
Let me know you don't get into that one.
Me.
Like,
Go ahead,
so do we believe in
Go ahead,
what
Biz.
we're talking about, or we don't? We just choose and believe in what we want to believe in. Let's talk about it. Roll that shit back, okay? But again,
I believe in Yahshua.
remember.
I do believe in Yahshua. I do believe in Yahshua. I do believe.
So I do. So
I believe in Yahshua.
I want to let Jazz.
Yahshua.
So
One
there's
second, one
there's a
second.
couple
I
of
wanna
things. Okay. So as far as like parameters, this is where I see where problems would arise, because there's several different reasons. There's not just one reason why a woman chooses to abort her baby, right? There's like, I mean, rape, whatever situation, if she's in an abusive situation, if there's drugs, if she's alone, if she is mental, like there's so many different like what if scenarios, right? Now, if we have parameters, so just say a woman's in an abusive relationship. She goes and says, I don't want to have this kid. Now, what the man is involved, right? Because they're going to ask questions. They're going to want to know, why don't you want to have this child? Why don't you know what I'm saying? So it's just like there's so many different what ifs, perspectives, points of view. I just think if you can't, a man can't bear a child. I'm not telling you, hey, whatever you could do with your penis. I don't know what I could say, sorry, but whatever you could do with it, I'm not telling you what to do with it. I'm not telling, because there was like some girl that was like, or some women that was like, well, every man should have a vasectomy at the age of 13. And I was like, I like had jokingly said it. I'm like, oh, what if every guy, but at the end of the day, is that okay for me to say, for me to choose, because you're the one that technically gets someone pregnant, who is it to choose that option? That's where it, like, you have a fine line with every single thing. It's just it's a touchy subject, and whoever makes the decision at the end of the day has to bear it with whoever their maker is at the end of the day. Is it right? Is it wrong? It's really not up to any of us.
Okay, so
It's not.
I have a thing of if you are
I'm
pro-choice,
pro-life,
then
regardless
you
if
don't.
it's fucked up or not. So
So check.
let's put that out there. I'm
I
pro-life, regardless if they're
You
fucking
pro-pimping.
deformed.
You
I
pro-pimping.
have
15 fingers, 15 toes. Or
Hold
15
on.
I'm being real. No, fuck that. I'm gonna put that shit out there. I'm
I have
regardless
okay.
of what anything. I don't give a fuck. You raped
I-
by an alien. God damn it. Pro-life. Fuck it. You're a new species on this fucking earth. That's just me. Period. That's just me. Period. So with that being said,
I seem to ask like men and women this question like outside, and I seem to find a lot of men who are like pro-life and a lot of women that's like pro-choice. And I come to like, well, obviously that makes sense to me, but I believe in about, I believe in a good book. So, I'm pro-life. You know what I mean? I think a woman should not be able to like just let go the child just because she had consensual sex with a person, you know what I mean? And you know, now she don't want to have a child because she don't feel like the relationship is going to go anywhere, or they're not in the right circumstances, or like that's not fair. That's not fair, you know what I mean? And so now I'm not negating all the other stuff. I get you. I was talking about all that forced upon, and that's a whole nother situation. And that's where you have to kind of draw the line through the playing field or whatever the case may be. But I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think a woman should just deliberately do it just because of her own benefit, and because it is kind of a selfish move, you know what I mean? I think Miss Angie said it earlier. Angel said that put on, wear a condom, or you know what I mean, birth control, motherfucker, like
Right.
you know what I mean? And I understand, like, people, like women have said like,
I'm
oh,
a
birth
problem
control don't
solver.
always
I'm a
work.
problem solver.
Right. And but I've heard women say like, birth control don't always work. They've still got pregnant on birth control. You know what I mean? And so I understand, the circumstances and the situation of what, they can be, or whatever the case can be. But I wanna let Miss Hill, she wanted to talk to you and Miss Angel and Notice.
Come on, Miss Hill. Let me prepare myself.
No, as far as what I'm saying, like my mom, she had me and I was 1 pound 3 ounces. The doctor said I wouldn't talk, walk, or anything. Hello. So should my mom had gave up on me? No, because she know I was a fighter. My mom was a fighter. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why give up on a baby just because what the doctor said? The doctor don't got the last word. It's Jesus. It's a couple of my family that's, what I'm saying, premature, or, what I'm saying, a little handicap and stuff and all of that. But we didn't give up on them, or artistic and all of that. We didn't give up on them. So it's like, okay, so you gonna believe what the doctor say? You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. And even when a female is pregnant, man, they're like a week or two or whatever, you're still pregnant. You still carrying a baby. I don't care if it's a fetus or not a pencil or a dot. No, have it. But it all depends on, you know what I'm saying? Me, I know I might sound harsh and all of that, but if a female get raped, and she don't want to, raise the baby, I will say have it, but give it to a family that can't have
Right.
kids.
Right,
You
right,
know what I'm saying?
right,
Because
right.
it's
Stop right
not
there.
the
Stop right there.
baby.
I'm sorry. Stop right there. I know a couple right now, the Harpers. I know a couple right now. Since I've been 15 years old, they have not had a child, and it's because of the wife. And like, and I'm like, well, damn. Like, if somebody was like, we see so many women letting go babies. Like, there's so many people in this world that can have kids, and that would love to like be able to, you know what I mean, have that. What I think is the problem is that a lot of times is that the parents end up coming back wanting to be in the kid's life after the child gets to a substantial age or whatever the case may be. Now that's of
Mhm.
course a whole nother situation. But what we're talking about here is that there are people out here that literally can't have kids, whether the man, whether the woman, or they want more kids and they just don't want to have, the actual, what I mean, go through the whole physical labor. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm, s- go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Angel. Angel.
So, Biz and Miss Hall, you guys don't know. I have Jordan, and my lovely brother and sister know about Jordan. So, for one, you speak about something that I am very familiar about.
Mhm.
And I made that decision on having an abortion or can I do something for someone that can't do it? And I did it. I did it.
Right.
But as we have an open adoption, I love them
Aw.
to death. I know them. She's graduating from kindergarten. My youngest is my youngest I raised is
Mhm.
17. She's graduating out of high school. So when you say that, I am familiar with that. I am very
I'm
familiar
Yeah.
with that.
I'm
But
glad you are, because I'm one of those
again, it's
kids.
again, it's choice. Who the government control? We're the land of the free. We need to change that shit. Then we need to change it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You decide what the hell you're gonna do, long as it's not fucking like just some crazy ass like vulgar shit. If you decide
Right.
that you don't want to be vulgar, you slipped up. You slipped up. At the end of the day, it's like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? As women, I get
Right.
what you're saying, and I'm talking about a child that you know that their heart is gonna. I had an open heart surgery. You see that scar on my chest?
Hmm.
I know you guys have seen
Hmm.
it. I had two
Mhm.
Mhm.
open heart surgeries in my life.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I get it. If you ain't ever had your chest cracked open and it
Hmm.
has
Yeah.
seizures growing up, and the
I
way I
haven't, but
grew up,
my
okay, it.
grandfather has.
So
Yeah.
again, you have to like think about the choice. If some people just think about others, not of how
Right.
you're feeling. Well, you know what? If I
Or
bring this
their
child
self.
in
Their
my life,
self.
how's it gonna suffer? Is it because
Right.
I want to bring a child in the life? You know what I'm saying? Because I like if we're talking about our maker, that child's gonna be blessed regardless because that child has no sin. Let's talk
At
about it.
all.
If we want to
Yeah.
Mhm.
break down, if we want to bring that and bring it because we brought the Bible in. A child's no
Yeah.
sin. So at the end of the day, is the parent holds a sin, the biting person holds a sin because that child didn't even brought in the world. So if you decide that hey, you know what? I can't afford this child care. I can't afford these medical bills. This nigga ain't shit now. So if I
It,
bring a child in this world, am I gonna be able to do this?
uh,
Like unfiltered. Let's talk about unfiltered now.
okay, unfiltered.
Okay. Can I
So
can
Uh,
I
because
unfilter something?
again, we not talking about like let me speak
wait,
now.
wait,
Let me
wait,
speak. Let me
wait.
speak
Hmm?
Go
now.
ahead.
Go.
Go
So we
ahead.
talk about unfiltered and we talk about, you know what I'm saying? Can I like, is this child gonna suffer because I just want to? Because
Mhm.
at the end of the day, we see what the world is, like how living is. How did like I'm a project kid. I don't know if y'all like I know y'all from California, but I'm from New York projects. roaches, rats, all that. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, same here.
School Street,
No, we from Beverly Hills.
you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day is, you know, like
He lying.
most people don't understand. Like, hey, do I want to be like? I got a scholarship now that I got knocked up for my childhood. Like, I didn't want to get pregnant, but fuck, the condom broke. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now I got to be a mother, and I had all these dreams, I had all these goals, I had all this stuff lined up. I can't be a good mother. You know what I'm saying? I think it's choice. I think that's between that person and the Lord. Just like a sinner, ain't nobody no more of a sinner than anybody. You know what I'm saying? Just because you may cut somebody out or do whatever. I don't care. They need to be their treasure. You know what I'm saying? It's people are so so worried about other people's business. You know what I'm saying? They lost track of what the Bible means. Focus on you. You ain't got like if they have to talk to their maker. You ain't when you talk when whatever happens, if you guys believe in whatever, you talk to your maker. Period. They ain't got nothing to do with you or anybody else. You're not gonna be there explaining your case because of them, and they ain't gonna be there for you. So mind your business. Mind the business, mind your business. Because they ain't got nothing to do with you or anybody else. That's how I look at it. And I at the end, I may not agree with certain situations, but it ain't my situation. They ain't gonna come for me. I'm not the judger.
Right.
Everybody's preaching about the Bible, but preach about who they gonna see. They ain't finna see you. They ain't finna talk to you about why they got an abortion. They ain't finna talk to none of y'all. They gonna talk to their maker. So why is it? Let it like shit. Y'all cry about the prices of gas and cry about how much tax you pay, but you want kids. Like, let them do what they do and mind your business. Period.
So I was 16, and at 16 years old, I was with this chick. At 15, and she, I got her pregnant, right? And when I got her pregnant,
Thank you.
I didn't. Right, I got her pregnant, right? And when I got her pregnant, I was like, "Yo, we're gonna make this thing happen." Now, at teenagers, fuck, right? People like, what the hell you gonna do? You 16, she 15, right? But I'm a musician. I have a different lifestyle. I have this, you know what I mean, this world that that I'm accumulating right now. And because of the system, it wasn't our choice. Like, you know what I mean? It was a system's choice. And a decision was made, you know what I mean, due to the fact of these foster kids, you know what I mean, are now about to be parents under the foster care system, right?
Right.
And so most people said, "Oh, that's crazy," but it happened. I hated it. I didn't want it to happen. You know what I mean? My grandmother was upset. You know what I mean? She didn't like it, but you know, it's like we
You
gotta,
talk about Granny.
yeah.
So what you
But
saying?
you know what I mean? There's,
You got a baby
huh?
out there? Or what, you got a baby out there?
No, he's
boo.
saying the girl had an
Listen.
abortion.
I know, I'm just being messy.
Oh no! Don't be messy right there.
But what I'm saying is,
Not
like,
that one.
when it happened, I wasn't too fond of it. Like, it wasn't like, yay, I wasn't. There was no like release. Like, I just felt like that was probably the most foulest thing that could have ever happened. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it does something to the woman after a while. Like, you know what I mean? It does something to her, and it's literally scientifically proven. It's
Yeah.
literally it's kind of like a medical hazard in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
It is.
it does something to her body, her mental, you know what I mean, her hormones, the way she experienced happiness now, the way she experienced, you know what I mean, she looks at life different, you know what I mean? She's not, I don't know. Maybe
So,
I'm,
so
No.
answer,
Hold on. Notice, bitch. Keep going. Oh, I apologize.
you
I'm
want to
done.
you want to hear that
I'm done.
pillow
No,
soft,
no, because I was gonna come. I was gonna come behind him.
okay,
I
but
was gonna
look,
come behind him.
what about the women that's had 15, 8,
I
10
talked to notice,
and they're
notice.
and they're
Notice.
not upset. Oh, they're not upset. They're not. They're open. They're fine. They're good. I do
No, they
understand.
no. They seem fine. They look fine on IG and shit.
I'm
Right.
not
Talk to the
talking about
motherfuckers.
IG. I'm talking
No,
about
no. See, you don't get it. You don't get it.
historically.
No. I was speaking in
Historically.
terms. I was just speaking in terms of where they're at, like, you know what I mean, in their lives, right? Like, I'm talking
Yeah.
about today, right? I'm talking about on the generalization. If I had to just throw it out there, she's probably some IG model that got hella fucking followers, got all these dudes cracking her DMs. She's showing up to every fucking venue that's popping off, at every celebrity fucking spot. You get what I mean? She's probably getting knocked down by this rapper, that rapper, that rapper. You get what I mean? And yes, I'm talking about one field combined game, in one. But what I'm saying is, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and that's a general scales. Like, that's
Sure,
generally
but
those females are the ones that's that's saying like, oh no, I don't want to do that. And that has that 8, the 10. I spoke of this earlier with Miss Angel. We was talking about. I'm like, yeah, the females that have 8, 15, like, even though, you said they act fine, sing fine. No, it's I like, you know what I mean. I
okay,
don't know.
so then the question is,
Sorry, I have to jump out. I've been navigating.
No, you good.
the question begs to ask, do women really want to be married and have kids? That is the
Okay.
ultimate question. I guess I have.
Yes, that's what women think about. Understand? You think it's still the dream.
Do y'all really want that?
Yes, absolutely. That, like, when we're little girls, we think of that. Like, when we're playing with dolls, you know what I'm saying? We think that's what we are growing up. But at the end of the day, it's the turmoil kills it.
To
The
an extent,
turmoil. Like,
No, reality kills it.
like, no. Listen,
you want to be
listen,
married to an
listen.
extent.
Okay,
you want to be
can I say
married to an
this?
extent.
You
and
guys,
want to be
I need one that's not with their baby mamas to jump on this motherfucker. Okay? Because you understand this. You know what I'm saying? You guys are unicorns, okay?
No, we're not unicorns.
Yeah, you are. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I know this guy. And look, happy anniversary. So we talk about it. You know,
They Mercedes. They're not unicorns. They're Mercedes.
Yes.
Me and business pro-choice.
Sir. Listen. Listen. If you ain't got to pass the ride, this ride, okay? Let me talk about it, okay? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you have those men, you know what I'm saying, that don't step up. They with their shit, like, yes, you guys have the same baby mamas, and your baby mamas have the same baby daddy. Yeah, you guys are unicorns because you went through all that shit. You went through the bad shit. You stuck in there years. Niggas don't like battles no more. They soft. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it. Yeah,
Are you serious?
They want multiple baby mamas. They don't. As soon as a bitch complain about one thing, on to the next thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it.
And there's and then that goes back to the
you
what?
guys are. When I say you guys are unicorns, you are unicorns. Yes,
Okay,
you
so
real
you-
niggas. You real
so-
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
so
You stuck by your kids, baby, your kids. And
Okay,
suck
you
it
know
down.
what's crazy?
Do you have multiple kids?
But what you're negating?
No, better
But
not.
what you're
How many baby
negating?
mamas do you have? How many
Right.
baby mamas do you have?
Wait, you're
Now answer this
negating
question.
that we don't
How
have
many
friends.
baby mamas do you guys have?
I have one.
How many? No.
So I'm not. Wait.
One. Okay. Come on, I need the ratchets to come in.
So wait. So wait. So you just said if like check. If I brought my homeboys in here, they would say the same thing. Because I got homies that are exactly what you're talking about. And these niggas said the reason why I go from female, they say the reason why. Oh, she's just like you. She's ratchet. That's my cousin.
Oh yeah. Tune in, bitch. Come on in. Lala. Yes, come in,
What I'm
bitch.
saying is, to negate the fact that we have
Wait,
friends and
who's
family
just
members that have that same role that you're talking about.
Please get on this.
Literally.
Y'all jump on this. Hold on real quick. Y'all jump on this because y'all over here.
Come on, Lala.
Guys, I need the guys over here because these guys.
We crush it.
But no.
We crush it.
Hey, but no, the guys, these two men.
I was trying to tell you.
What the link is. Real quick.
These two men.
I will. I'm trying to give them experience. Hey,
no, they
these
don't
two men.
They don't even like. I'm trying to tell them.
Hey, these two men, they are
unicorns.
Salute. No, I salute them. You know what I'm saying?
Pixie
no,
dust.
because these are perfect. A perfect example for a black man. Perfect example. You know what I'm saying? And not because they're my cousin, not because he's my nephew, but at the same time, but at the same time, females is looking for love in all the wrong places, and vice versa.
It's like, why would you go anywhere else to get some knowledge from motherfuckers who are the motherfuckers who got multiple baby mamas and go tell you exactly why we got multiple baby mamas, right? It's because of females don't give a fuck. That's exactly.
Hold on.
They tell me all the time, like, bro, I just got a new baby mama, bro. These women don't give a fuck.
They don't.
Look, do you know?
Stop saying crazy ass shit.
Look, do you know in Tennessee?
It's not cool to be with one woman. Like,
look, check this out. I'm gonna give you another one. Do you know that there's 3 dudes in Texas that got over like 300 babies? 300 out of all the dudes.
I heard it. I seen it on YouTube.
Who's foul? Who's nasty?
Both. Everybody involved.
Both. Right. Both.
But I'm fucked up.
Both of y'all fucked up. Shit. I gotta go outside because my mama coming in the morning and I can't smoke in the house. So excuse my lighting.
Y'all sit there and y'all bamboozled the guy, right? Y'all sit there and say, "Oh, it's both." But it's one guy to 300 women, or excuse me, however many women with 300 kids. No, women are fucked. Women are fucked like that. This nigga, unless he's hiding his shit really well, if he's being like Inspector, not Inspector Gadget, but like being Carmen Sandiego or Where's Waldo on the map.
He's the invisible man at that point.
Like, come on, like. There ain't no way you'll be able to hide that shit. He must be the smoothest criminal above.
Hey, notice, that's like going to the bank and they giving you a G-ball every time you go. G-ball.
Every single. Look, not even that. You go back to the same bank and get another G-ball. Like, what the fuck? Like, your history is fucked. Like, you don't even square away your first one or your second one or your 10th one or your 20th one.
So and then again, don't negate our background. Like, we're not perfect dudes. We fucked up along the way. It just our women were, you know what I mean? They were like, you're stupid. You know what I mean? They were like, you're stupid, but you know, we're gonna work through this. You know what I mean? I gotta, you know what I mean, be the mature one.
They prayed a lot.
So, I want to say this. There is a lot of patient women out there, and don't get me not men. We do some fucked up things. Yes, that's not in question. Women do fucked up things too. I think you guys cut deeper than men do. I think you guys are flowers and we damage y'all, but then you would go to the God or the person who planted the flower, and y'all would go to the person that planted the flower
and fuck the shit out of them.
Oh my God. Jesus.
You know what?
It's just get evil with us.
Can I tell you
just
what
like
happens?
get deep dirty. Like,
ladies, let me know if I'm speaking out of turn.
Slice.
Well, okay, hold on. What happens is we give a motherfucker all we got, and then you don't use like
It's not true.
Like you don't know if it's real or not because you didn't gave this motherfucker all you have, and he was supposed to love and protect you and treat you like shit.
Yeah, look, just because you do that,
hold on, you sensitive. You sensitive, like sensitive to light. Like, oh shit, is this for real? And that's the turmoil that us women we don't again is not let go of the hurt.
Okay, I'm
I do. I always let go of the hurt.
We choose the bad that we choose.
You right.
To choose the same type of nigga.
Miss Angie, I'm on. Look, I'm on. Look, Miss Angie, Miss Angie, I'm gonna be on your side right now.
Sunshine.
Right.
Just come here, ray of fucking sunshine tonight, okay?
No, she right.
Sunshine.
So it's fucking right. You're right. Go ahead. I give you that.
It gets to the point, like as a woman, we scared. Like, you know, once you get bit by a dog, what the fuck happens?
What the fuck you doing playing with a dog?
Every time you see a dog, you're like, oh shit. Should I pet it or should I not? Okay, I'm gonna pet you.
Don't pet the fucking dog.
So what if you think you're playing with the dog and that motherfucker turns into a snake? And then you're like, what? You're a snake now, huh? I don't know how to deal with a snake. What I'm supposed to do?
It's not even a snake. It's a vicious dog. It's not even a snake. It's a vicious dog. Like,
no, it's a shift changer. Is it you pretend to be a dog? Oh no, my ear.
No, what if you petting a puppy? What if you petting a puppy, which a lot of y'all motherfuckers do? Y'all think y'all playing with nice little puppies. Oh, they're cute. Oh, look at him. I like his breed. This and that. That's nice. It's not a snake. You're playing with a puppy that's going to turn into a vicious dog that has a background of being vicious dogs that wasn't even taught right from being or trained right. And then y'all like, oh.
No,
like
you have to tell you have to say, I'm a vicious dog. Beware of dog. There's no beware of dog sign. Then you don't know what you're dealing with.
I'm gonna say single now. I'm gonna say single.
Let the puppy,
I'm scared now.
Let the puppy and don't own
he just turned into Cujo. I'm cool.
Okay, so
I don't even want to date no more.
I'm gonna give you guys a perspective. This is what I believe that.
No one told you to take the puppy home. No one told you. Y'all made that decision on your own. That's your own decision. Period. So when you pet the puppy, you go, oh, he's cute, all this, oh, shoot, we can have a great life together. And then the motherfucker is fucking shit creek. You're like, fuck, what do I do?
I want to ask the ladies. I'm a man bash a little bit.
Nothing to my new dog PJ out there.
I'm gonna be on y'all side. Y'all like this, huh? Oh yeah, we get some man bash.
Come on, chocolate.
My puppy PJ.
Come on to the right side, okay?
My puppy PJ.
Right, so,
watching. No disrespect.
Would you agree that most men are raised by their mothers?
Yes. Absolutely. Were y'all raised by y'all's mothers?
No, I was raised by a bunch of mothers.
I wasn't raised by my mother, and I'm a female, so it kind of breaks it down.
Wait, hold on. So where are you going with this? Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right,
it's gonna be interesting, huh, Jazz?
So those men,
do
you believe that because of most men are raised by mostly women, and those are mostly, you know, majority across the board, you know what I mean, single mothers outside of families, right? It's just more single mothers than families, period, right? Would you say that you've came across some of those men throughout your life?
You said they got bitch tendencies. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Let's break it down. Okay.
I'm just saying. So most of the time, if you're not understanding who you're getting with, you just like him for his look because his mama taught him. Wait. Because his mama taught him how to dress good, how to look good, appealing to a woman, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, he look good, blase. And now he like, he can't do shit. He can't fucking put a tire on the fucking car. He don't know how to fucking what the.
Look, I'm gonna talk about a characteristic. I met someone like business wise. What I say is like I didn't know this man from Adam and Eve. He came looking for me because of what I do for a living. And I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I shot his ass down several times. Didn't want to fuck with him because he just wasn't my type of. I just, because I was raised by a man and I see bitchness. But I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I seen it. But
Sweet.
I seen it several times. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Wanting to do business with me. And you know what? I'm all about seeing the better in a person and seeing the capability of a person. I've seen the tenaciousness of this person. You know what I'm saying? Just like getting onto some real, all jokes aside, seeing the growth of him. Like, I'm like, okay, he really is about business. He really, like, aside on his characteristics, I was looking at his business aspect. And yes, his business aspect was like the man is a business-minded man. But his emotional side, even though he likes to shelter cohort things, he still had that bitch in him.
Was
Like
too whiny.
even the way he talks, even the way he boosts himself, even the way he addresses things. You know what I'm saying? He still had that. But I knew as an alpha woman, I shouldn't have ever got into business with him, but I did. And yes, you know what I'm saying? Everything was great. He came at me, checked his ass, we checked each other, got over that. You know what I'm saying? But the last time it was just I had to read up in them, you know me, no. I ain't gonna, you know me for over a decade now. Well, we not gonna do.
Hey, what was his straw?
I'm never gonna take a man's soul unless I can't take no more.
What was the straw that broke the camel's back though?
The straw that broke when he at the end of the day is when you couldn't come to me. I've been a team player. You couldn't come to me as a real nigga and just say, hey, and we're one-on-one. It wasn't no audience.
Right.
It was, but you came to me as if I was just one of them bitches. Like I was a sucker from the day, and I've never been that person to you. I've always spoke my mind. You tried me as a sucker. I'm an alpha woman. Anybody knows talks to me, you just can't come to me. And he tried me, and like I was just gonna be like, because that's his mask of being in front of people, and he masked that sucker. Like they think he's an alpha nigga, but the nigga ain't finna bust nothing. Bust a motherfucking grape. A nigga can slap the shit out of his ass and he gonna be on his tippy toes, okay, with his fucked up hairline. But at the end of the day, I never spoke about it. When I say these people was like, when I say I was I'm the public enemy now because I never spoke about it. But at the end of this, you just can't handle everybody the same way. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you know an alpha man, a real ass nigga, because he's just not going to handle a real woman. Not seeing a bitch or like a real woman any kind of way, especially a woman in business that always has your back in business. You should never, right. Like, you don't mess up your money. That's how you know. That's how you know data.
You should have known he wasn't gonna go straight when his hairline was crooked.
So Miss Angel,
and then you like, I'm sorry, it goes way over here.
They got
Miss Angel.
I got you, but not, you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, all jokes aside, it's how you handle people, and right, you know how a person's been raised. Yes. You sometimes the mama has the titty in your mouth, but one thing is you don't handle your money and the person that you know that can make you money. You don't handle them any kind of way. You always keep that person in your line or your back pocket, but you never treat them, especially as one-on-one. That's when you be the realist. Like, okay, shit fucked up. All right, you know what I'm saying? I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I need you to do this, but you don't come at them like fucked up because you don't watch. You know what I'm saying? You don't come at them the same way you come at everybody else.
All right. So
like,
do you
real people like
well,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, should a man consider a woman's intelligent when it's should a man consider a woman's intelligent when it comes to her education?
Absolutely.
Or finances?
Absolutely. Especially her education.
Especially when a woman took a pay cut.
Finance. Let's just say finance.
Especially when a woman takes a pay cut to invest in. I feel like that's another thing is I took a whole pay cut, like a half of my pay cut because I believed in the dream. Like, if you just can't afford me, just say you can afford me. But don't come at me like I'm the father. Like, that's the whole thing is what men do is their ego gets so big is they just can't say, hey, you know what? I just can't do it right now. I apologize. But don't come at as if someone else is the fault. That's the problem with men do. They can't admit when they fucked up. They fucked up the bag. You know what I'm saying?
I believe
Jazz,
strong women can believe.
Jazz, your nose went up a little bit. Did I say anything wrong, or like tell me if I said anything wrong? Speaking out of turn.
I think it's a certain type of man. I don't think it's all men.
I didn't know. I didn't say all type of men, but the men that are breastfed and that their mother is like they see no wrong in them. Because my sons, I get on their asses. When they fail, they fail. But the women the mothers that raise their kids, and I don't see nothing wrong. You are perfect, and never correct them. Never fucking correct them. That's what raises them type of men.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what raises the women that's like, no, you fucked up, son. No, I didn't raise you like that. You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
There's shit that you can't teach your son that a man could. Just how to move throughout life. Like his father can show him so much shit. Just how to maneuver. How a man. Wait. You can't. No. Wait. Check. You can't negate the fact that a man can actually show like just boys being around men just give them a sense of manhood. It just gives them this sense of just like young women around women, right? It just gives them a sense of what womanhood is like, right? And that's what it's meant. So if a man is around his mom and his sisters all day, yes, his mom might be like, yo, whoa, because I got friends where their mom's just straight studs. Hey, I mean like studs. Right, and they'll sock their son out, right, and nothing wrong with the boy. The boy is a good kid, you know what I mean. He like females and all that, you know what I mean. But there's just certain things that he deals with that I can see right now that he deals with that I'm like, I wouldn't have dealt with those. I wouldn't deal with that way. Like I would take care of this shit. I would handle these things, you know what I mean. And I see a lot of that. Like certain dudes let things linger on, right. Other dudes will actually get it done. And those are the things that I believe that women are not really looking at. You know what I mean? Like the guys that are getting things done, the single women, you know what I mean? Like who are getting things done out here? You know what I mean? And who has a plan? I just think women are going off of face value and taking it off the first conversation and then like, bam, we in it. And then then we like stuck with a couple babies now, and we're trying to figure this whole thing out. And we go, you know what I mean? I think if you could be friends with each other first, then cool. You guys have a great relationship. You know what I mean? And that's like the biggest
that's
thing.
super important.
Yeah, it's friendship. A lot of times, like moms and pops or baby mamas and whatever. I got friends right now, man. They hate their baby mamas. They can't get along at all. They just met her at the club or at the party type shit. And I'm like, bro, how the fuck? You like, man, I wasn't even thinking this pussy was good. And then she like, well, that's my dude, da. And so, yeah, you're right. These dudes that have 4 or 5 baby mamas and not tell the chick, and then the chick could be like showing up at WIC with the, you know what I mean? Other baby mamas show up at WIC like, whoa. Both of y'all got the same baby daddies? Like, yeah, bitch. You know, he show up with one, or his other 3 baby. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I get it. That's some fucked up shit. You know what I mean? Who's wrong here?
We go back to numbers. You know what I'm saying? I'm a numbers girl. And we talk about who's raising a child by themselves. There's not a lot. There's like, you know what I'm saying? The percentile of men raising kids by themselves is very low. And it's not for marriage. Well, like, let's bring, like, no, do your thing. It's not for marriage. It's from one night stands, and we not married. So let's talk about that. So again, we got to do what we got to do.
Like, what is it? Society's values. Like, what values are we instilling in the younger generation to carry forth? Like what are they really doing? They're just. It's all YOLO. We only have one life to live. Let's go fucking be with everybody in the world. Like, hold on. No. All that comes with consequences. And we try to tell my daughter, oh, I want to go, I want to try this, I want to try that. You're like, no, you don't. It's all because you saw social media and you're just seeing it. You think it's cool.
Who gets stuck once you push that baby out? That man doesn't even have to show up there. We there at the hospital. We got to be there. That man does not have to show up at all. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you're talking to someone. You're talking to someone that their father raised them. Like, you know what I'm saying? My mom said, "Here you go." From my childhood up until my all adult.
So
life.
you a unicorn?
So
the
yes.
hell?
So again, when I say I am not biased. I understand it, but let's talk about facts. There's not a lot of men that did what my dad did. Mm-hmm. There's not.
There's
you know
actually
there's not. There's
right,
not.
But
unless their mother's raising them, their auntie or their sister's raising them. There's not a lot of men that says, "Hey, I'm gonna take my daughter."
A lot
elementary
of men want to.
age
No,
and say I'm gonna raise
like
her and go through the whole chart. Like, there's not a lot.
That's crazy because I'm in South Central and I know a lot of single. I'm in single. I'm in single man land, right? And single woman land. South Central California. Hollywood is only 5 miles from me.
Thank you guys.
These ninjas up here would love to see their fucking kids. They would. They got to go through child support bullshit. They got to go through all these. I got a motherfucker right now that's got weekend visits. And
damn,
he can't even do it because the baby mama said you got to go through my daddy. She's like, what the fuck?
So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. We need to be mindful who we are laying down with. You know what I'm saying? On both parties. On both parties.
I think that's what me and Notice been saying here the whole time. I think it's like we can only, like last podcast, Notice said it earlier. He said it greatly. He said we can only give. What was it, right? We can only give, they receive.
Women receive. We can only
women receive, we can only give.
Stop giving them whack ass fucking dreams out too. You niggas lied like
y'all believe in them. You believe in them.
Y'all want to water down us, act like y'all this nigga, and y'all not.
We can give up.
You believe in them.
Acting like y'all say it's okay.
No, we give up the dreams. Y'all receive it. Y'all receive the dreams.
I cannot.
Ain't nobody putting guns to y'all heads.
Please post the link so everybody, because all y'all are watching on this. Please
I'll post the link.
So y'all can jump on this. So we
ain't
can talk about
ain't nobody putting no guns to y'all head. Talking about take this dick.
Y'all be lying. Y'all be lying.
Look, y'all openly, open legs, open look. And there's a lot of there's chicks out there that have some good smoke, some good drink, and have a good place for us to fuck, and they with it.
Let's talk about it.
That's
We need to get we need women. We need to get a law and pass. We need to get contracts around this
ratchet nigga. We need to sign up. Hey, I have some weed. I have some weed, some vodka, or some Hennessy. It used to be Hennessy, and a car and a place to fucking go, and that was it. And the pussy was mine, and that's even more shit today.
You didn't even give them the thought juice.
I don't know.
Thought juice.
They were as soon as they got the weed. If I gave them thought juice, they would pass out and it'd be no good.
Can we get? I want to get a man in here. Can we add someone in here? Because I would love to get Miss this jump in here because like Barry, let's just ask because I'm here for it.
The link is so people, if you guys just tuning against the GasmaskTribe TV podcast, we fit out that bull. I am your host, Dirty Harvey, aka Biz, and yes, I'm with my co-hosts. Yep, and they in here, Notice and Miss Angel B. Hey, check this out. So look, if you guys want to join the convo, y'all make sure y'all hit that link inside the comment box. There's a link right there. It says join the convo. Right up under it, there's a StreamYard link. Also, I would like to thank Miss Jazzy for being in the convo. Yes, joining the tribe convo, and Miss Hill. Yes. Now, Miss Hill, you haven't been quiet for a while, so I would love to get your take on, since you've been listening, where you're at with this convo.
Yeah, your WTF. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Shoot, yeah, yeah, y'all was everywhere. So everybody have, you know what I'm saying, hey, if you want to stick your dick in that pussy and you want to have that dick in your pussy or whatever, you know what I'm saying, it's on y'all. But at the same time, we still have to, you know what I'm saying, recognize as in we human and everybody is humping on everybody. And no, I'm not about to just go have nobody raw dog me and and I don't know what he have and all of that, but I'm good.
What if it just hit
That's it.
off? Like what if it just hit that way? Like y'all just had just a great time.
Well, like I said, my one night stand, we're still together, and that's it.
What makes a one night stand? Let's correct that, because I don't know what makes a one night stand.
Okay, for
You
me,
just with somebody and
uh,
leave them for one night. You just fuck them for one night and get the
well,
fuck
no, no,
on.
no, no. Well, it's not like a
Oh,
one
okay.
night stand. Like, okay,
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
when me and John met, I was lost. I was drunk, you know what I'm saying, and all of that, and I had this weirdo driving me around, and I was stopped at this gas station. And I was like, "Excuse me, I know you can't come off the booth because it's after hours, at the gas station." I was like, "But could you give me directions to my auntie house?" And he said, "Yeah." He came out, and he got everything written down, and everything. And I was like, "Oh, okay, cute." He had glasses on and everything. Pants wasn't sagging or nothing. So when I went back, to get the directions and stuff, I was like, let me get a pen so I can write my number down. He was like, oh, my number's already on the back of the paper or whatever. I said, okay. So it took me, not saying that same night was a one night stand, but you know what I'm saying? It took me a couple of months, you know what I'm saying, to call him. And when I did, I went over there, did his hair, met his mom, his dad, and his whole family and everything. So I did his hair, so I was like, all right, putting my hair stuff in my bag, and he unzipped his pants. I'm like, what you doing? He was like, this, come on. I was like, so that's my one night stand, and we've been together ever since. There's more to it, but
Love
we're gonna
your
do that
love.
on next
We
time.
love. We gonna have to add some season to that love story, cause baby, I need a little flavor.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get you there, cause sleep is here over here. We need to get you some flavor, okay? We still trying to get the
Oh
penis in
no.
there. I remember our last conversation,
Flavor.
okay? Like, I'm cut.
Girl, no, 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 no. No, that wasn't on record. Leave that right there. Leave that
Girl,
right there, baby girl. But no,
listen, you
that's
supposed to
my
hit me up because I gotta give you a little bit of flavor because we're gonna have to add some season to that love story, okay?
So,
But
yeah,
let's talk about it.
so
that part. But that was my one night stand. And that's the first one I had and going to have, and
gang,
that's it. I'm
gang.
in love, and
So,
he in love with me.
gang. Oh, we love.
Hell yeah.
Yo, so Miss Jazzy. Before we, they trying to tune in. This little person trying to tune in before we head out of here.
Tune it
Um,
in.
Miss Angie.
You need love. I'm gonna hit me up in
Hey,
my
she just
private.
look. Hey,
Hit me up, Miss
she just
Hall.
looked like she
Hit me
just
up in
came
my
up from
private.
sucking something. She said, "Oh, my bad."
Hit me up in my private. We need to talk about your love because I'm gonna give you, girl. Me and you. Listen with the purple hair. I'm gonna turn you into a Okay, let's wrap
Oh
it up.
no. Oh no.
No,
No. You go
Put the
be
leg
telling
out like
Biz.
this. The leg
You
out like
go
this.
no. You gonna be telling Biz. You gonna be telling Biz and Notice. I thought I was gonna turn her. Ooh. She told me some tricks.
Better.
Baby.
Leave him.
Hey,
You're itchy because of him.
hey,
Lay
So
down.
I 44
I'm
for
glad.
Lay
nothing,
right there.
baby
No.
girl.
she don't need no
Yeah,
more.
but
Leave him right there.
we need to link up.
According to the biggest penis around, she don't need no more love. God damn it.
Come on, don't do that on that.
That's what you said on the last
You
podcast.
did. What the
No,
fuck?
it wasn't. No.
Y'all
Y'all said
enablers.
it wasn't
Y'all are
on.
enablers. I started
No,
like y'all are enablers.
you was
No,
live when
y'all
you
said
said
it
that.
wasn't on.
No. When you said what you said, that was live. Then we wasn't live after that. But you
Yeah.
said that on camera.
Yeah.
We was fully in the show when you said that.
Yeah,
And
run
then
it
I
back.
hit the
Run it
outro.
back.
I went into the outro of the show, and then we was back office.
Yeah.
So
Remember this? Look, I can show you this. This right here.
No, I
she
remember.
she said
No,
he got anaconda dick.
Oh goodness.
Well, he watching, but
Tell him to jump on this.
oh, all y'all females,
Queen.
don't even think about
Tell
it.
him to jump on. Tell him to
All
jump
y'all
on.
females,
Jump
don't
on
even
because
think
you ain't
about it.
jumping on shit. Okay, tell him to jump on. Let's talk about it.
Look. No homo. Let me see, nigga. Gotta see.
Oh no, y'all gonna be ashamed.
I don't want to
Hey,
see. I'm gonna
hey,
turn my camera off.
hey, notice.
Show
You talking
notice.
about let me
Show
see?
notice.
Notice.
Wants
You,
to see.
notice. You talking about let me see? You thinking the girls getting a BBW? Nigga, you gonna be getting a BBD.
I don't believe you.
What's the BBD?
Come on. I want that size, his size.
Where's Luscious at, yo? Like you said, you want to get on. What's up? Close this shit out.
Yeah, we about to close this shit out. So, yeah, we're gonna give you about like 20 seconds and then we out. But I would like to thank everyone for tuning in. Really do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Miss Angie B and to all her followers that are in the live. What's good,
Angie.
y'all? How
Angie.
y'all doing, girls? To all the ladies over there, this smiling face. I'm in the my bad, I'm joking. Oh, he's in here.
Oh,
Yo.
Hey.
Trying to get my audio to work.
Oh, you good? You sound good, man.
yeah, we can hear you.
Why you got the purple rain background? Like what we got going on?
Purple rain,
It's sexy. I feel
purple
sexy right now.
rain.
Like I feel like I even put my sexy clothes on.
Can't y'all.
Purple rain.
We can
No,
hear you.
no, we can hear you. We can
Cause
hear
he
you
got his
good.
purple thumbs on. That's
He can't
We
hear
can
us.
hear you.
So
I
go
don't
to
think he
settings.
can hear us.
Go to
Oh,
settings.
we can hear you though.
Settings.
Oh, the setting.
Settings.
Maybe click out and click back in. But we can hear you if you was. But I just want to hit that note. Purple rain, purple rain. What you gotta do? What you gotta
Thank
I'm
you.
just playing.
Let me search.
That's the hit right there. But yeah, people, we're trying to get Lucius mic on. I don't know, man. Maybe if you can hit the link, maybe do a can you hear us? If you go inside the audio, you can't hear us? No,
hear
you
us.
can't hear us.
Hear him.
Yeah, I can barely hear y'all. But I'm trying to get
Okay, yep, that's probably what you have to do. Turn out, turn back in. But yeah, people, so y'all make sure that y'all go ahead and check out that merch that we have available. I gotta start doing that more often. Miss Angel got on me, and she like, you gotta show off that merch, boy.
We
And I
trying
was
to
like,
sell
all right,
shit
I'm
too.
sorry.
We got time is money.
You know what I mean? Time is money. So you guys can also support us too. You know what I mean? Support us by keeping this podcast running. You can support us on Instagram, GasmaskTribe. Also, you can go to GasmaskTribe Cash App. And you can go on the website, where we have the website. You can do donations like $1 a month. Also on Anchor. on Anchor. Y'all don't know about this. We getting 1,000 downloads a week on Anchor, so we
Hey.
blowing up, motherfucker. So y'all can go on Anchor, pay $1, $5 on Anchor, support us that way on Anchor. It'll be every month. I mean, it's an
Yeah,
every
yeah.
month thing. So that's something that helps us out, and I could be able to like we could be able to like buy burger or some shit. You know what I mean? So help us out, man. You know what I mean? We really appreciate that. Really keeps the movement going forward. It helps us, make this production bigger. But then again, we'll be able to bring this all in studio and have everybody in one solid place because we got a tour coming up that we're planning. The Gas Mask Tribe
Excited.
TV tour.
If you see me half naked, don't mind your business, okay?
Gang. Hey, if
Look,
you see me
that's my
walking,
ratchet shit, okay?
gang. Hey, if you see me walking around looking like Tarzan, I ain't do
That's his
ecstasy.
thought shit.
Oh damn. Oh wow.
Yo, what's up? What's good, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we fit out that bull. How you been?
Chip.
I could barely hear you, man. I'm gonna try to fix my audio on this side, okay?
I mean, we can hear you good. Maybe
hear you.
probably
You're
need to
good.
turn up
We hear
on
you
your side.
very
Just
well.
Loud and clear.
We hear you great though.
Bet. What's the subject at hand?
So we were actually kind of going back and forth about pro-life over pro-choice, and it kind of turned into the where we started going into it divide from there to where people personal choices came involved. But what is your views on that?
From the stuff I was able to glean from earlier, I agree somewhat with Miss Angel. With hey, the responsibility, like it really falls on like accountability on both parties, right? But in the saying of that, I mean, I could definitely see the influences that we have in today's world on why people being so reckless. I mean, we stuck in like a cycle, right? So we getting things through the airways right now, and I don't know what your beliefs is, but me, I'm very into science, metaphysics, and things that deals with like the human condition.
So her choice is her thing is she's pro-choice, right?
We need papers. We need papers.
Right. So
Shut up, no.
one
Where my
second,
pen at?
We need
one second,
papers.
y'all.
On
One
the
second,
papers.
y'all. Her thing was is she believed people should have a choice. Don't tell me what I should be able to do with my body. I should have a choice. I'm the one giving the life of this child, and that was the point of the conversation. Of her point was, and we were like, "Well, do the man have some type of choice? I mean, is it consensual? You know what I mean? Do we have any input?" And you're saying that I believe what she's saying. The men shouldn't really have any
Hold on, wait,
input.
my bad.
When you look,
I thought that was talking in earlier with the with like who's to be like held accountable for like the state which things are in now. Now, if I have to go with the pro-choice view, then I would have to ask for women to give men the choice, right? Let's be legit honest. Let's not play the games that we know that each sexes play. Let's be open and honest and be like, yo, let's be grown about it. Like, hey, this act that we're about to do may lead to such encounters.
okay. Oh, so you're direct, so you're direct. Okay, I get what you.
Like,
okay, so got fully what we were talking about now. Okay.
Oh my shit, man, my bad.
No, you got it. No, you got it. You got it. No, you got it. You got it.
I get it. You see what Drake does. Shit, then he can video records everything. You know what I'm saying? Would you not finna hot sauce?
I wanted to let him finish.
Yeah,
right. I wanted to let him. I didn't want to cut him off.
You got me fully engaged right now because I was about to.
I didn't want to cut you off. I'm sorry, but you got it.
I was about to light you up. And now I'm engaged. Now I'm like, okay, let's see what.
Okay, well, let's put it like this, right? And when I take this, because when she was talking about the unicorns and whatnot, I fall in that category. That's not so much a unicorn, but I have my particular reasons on why I'm there. But I have my particular reasons on why I'm there, right? So when I say let's be open and honest, right? If a woman want to be pro-choice, then we need that. And like if she wants, to do what she wants with her body, then she needs to then and I'm not trying to just focus it on women, but since it's the particular subject at hand, that particular woman needs to be woman enough to let dude know, like, hey, if such and such happens, just know this is what I'm about. And if you're not about that, then we shouldn't be about this.
Gotcha.
Like,
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Okay, you still my guy. You still my guy. But let me ask you a question. A real question. Okay. In the the heat of the moment, you know what I'm saying? We act like we're all saints around us. Like, let's not act like we're not saints. And there ain't no heat in the moment, and you just made a split decision. You just like the passion of the moment, and you just let's get it in. And it's like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We didn't sign a contract. We didn't talk about it. Hold on. We need to talk about this. Let's get sober. Or again, is yes, we should make better decisions. But at the end of the day, is nobody is perfect. No one. You know what I'm saying? People make mistakes. People do things out of unconscious decisions, and it wasn't malicious. It was just the urge to do it. You know what I'm saying? So again, is if we live by what you just said, my guy. So should we have a contract? Okay, so I'm about to start drinking. If we start, getting physical, let's sign this contract because we know we don't want no kids. You know what I'm saying? So should that be in every conversation that you have with your you know what I'm saying? The different partner is, hey, should we have a conversation about not having sex or not? Like, make sure, do we have a protection? Are you on birth control? Did you get a vasectomy? Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we worrying about the STDs around this motherfucker now. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's they just starting to kind of narrow that down, and as many kids is getting fucking STDs now, you know what I'm saying? That's not even narrowed down. So do you think that is like realistically something that will happen? So when we talk about this, let's talk about realistic, how human nature is and what we're dealing with daily. Yes, in a perfect world, yes, that makes sense, and I'm okay with that. But does that make, like, in a real world, does it make sense?
Okay, the realistically speaking, right? I'm gonna have to say it like this: the best thing you can do beforehand is really prep your mind, right? The main defense against this shit falls into parenting. Shit basically comes from the involvement of the parent with the children, right? Now, that's what the prevent of. Now, to answer your question in the heat of the nation type shit, right? For me personally, because I cannot speak for every man, but for me personally, if I'm man enough to stick my dick in that, I'm going to be man enough to take care of whatever comes out. You understand?
You do.
Right.
And I have done that because I'm not the unicorn, right? I'm not these gentlemen right here. I actually have. But
How many bedrooms?
I went down, but in the midst of that, I still am involved, and I'm involved for the reason so they do not make the same mistake. I'm giving them that prep right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm letting them know, like, my father wasn't involved. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the mistakes that I made could have been avoided if only the nigga was here to say something. But as I learned going through my life, hey, and as being a man myself, raised by a single mother, I know for a fact right here now, it wasn't his fault entirely for his absence, right? I also know this. My mother, though she done the best she could, cannot teach me how to be a man. And then with her not wanting to expose herself as the type of person she may have been, she did not give me the game on certain women. Hence, certain things I had to learn on my own.
Okay.
Dang.
How many baby mamas? You have any kids?
Yeah, go put it out there, nigga. Go put it out there. Don't be shy.
Yes or no? It's already out there because you know you got kids.
I have
Said
one
3.
from a marriage.
Hold on.
Treyway.
I have one from a marriage. My bad. I have the 3 from a marriage. Then I have one from a woman I met after my marriage. Let's put it like this: an older woman. I believe that this woman, like I said, there's games that we all play. Took advantage of the vulnerability which I was in, because I was head over heels over my ex-wife. Now let's put it like this: the last one came from someone who I actually gave the, hey, listen, give love a try and actually freaking go for it, everything the right way, right? Only to find out, women have another side. The side that I had to learn from, that was like a lot of trauma. I learned so much. Out of matter of fact, out of all the children I have, that's the one that won't get right. And when I say get right, I mean like, this human being is going to need both of our involvement. It don't have nothing to do with us, me and you now. Like, this is beyond us.
Thank you, guys.
Stuck in their ways.
You know what? And then that's what I scream about. At the end of the day is, yes. What I've been talking about.
Choice, though.
You guys are unicorns. You guys
it's her
are
choice.
Unicorns. You guys
it's
are
her
unicorns.
Choice, though. No, it's her choice. It's her choice.
It's her choice.
No,
it's her choice.
No, but at the end of the day, is what he's talking about. At the end of the day, it is what you do. Like,
it's situational.
Every situation is different.
No, it's fucking not. The fuck is wrong with y'all, man? It's not fucking situational. The situation is what y'all fucking created, and y'all created together. So,
hey, notice, don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
Nigga, take yourself out of it, motherfucker. Look, them and everybody else with it. Yeah, dodge this one. Look, because the situation is created by all of us. Situation on my ass. Everything's a situation. Everything's a fucking. I don't give a fuck if you got a perfect marriage. That's still a situation when it goes bad, or it goes sideways, or it goes upside down. Is it not? When you have a kid, that's a situation, whether it's good or bad. Situation. Whether if you have a marriage situation, whether it's good or bad, fucking situation.
I got my hand up.
Let me finish my goddamn thought.
I got my hand up.
Oh.
So,
hold on. Don't fight it.
We talk about we talk about marriages being a business. So why can't they need decisions?
That's a situation, though.
Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you're not married, why can't that be an independent entrepreneur? But it's a marriage. It's a business. It's an organization. That's you know what I'm saying. So what we gonna do? Because men are
business. Hey, check this out.
So it's only a business when it has the man has entitled to wow is going to direct. Okay.
Look. What you're saying is, and this is what people fuck up all the time. A situation is still a relationship, regardless of that relationship matured.
I don't even know your birthday.
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm just saying the situation. Then when I talk about situation, I don't even know your middle name. That's a situation to me.
So whether it matured or not, it's still a relationship. Whether you had a brief relationship situation or a long-term situation or relationship, it's still nonetheless, it's still a relationship. And whether it matured or not, it's up to both of the parties to, if other parties come inside it like a kid, up to both parties to nurture that party. Now, if one's absent, then obviously we know.
What if the man doesn't want to be involved, though?
If the man doesn't want to be involved, then we know who the problem of that.
But that's slim to none. A lot of times it's very slim.
So so what you're saying, every time you meet someone, you're in a relationship.
No. Yes. Yeah.
I'm confused. Let me know what the.
Yeah, no. Yes.
No, she's moving the goalpost. She's moving the goalpost.
No, every time every time you meet somebody. Every time you meet somebody,
so I gotta get a lawyer. Okay.
No. Every time you meet somebody and you get involved with somebody, regardless, if you start figuring out who their mom is, their birthdays, and all this, and what you like.
You just turned another contract in relationships. Fuck a prenup. You just opened up another contract. If I say hi and I meet you and we go on a fucking date and I decide to have a one night stand with you, we need to have a fucking contract because
So
I don't want to have that type of. I'm scared now. If that's the mentality of it, that's what
a
you're
one night stand relationship. That's all y'all have.
But you said it in encounter. You just said it in encounter.
I don't care. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's called.
I'm confused.
It's called a brief relationship. A brief relationship. It's a relationship or a dead relationship.
It's an encounter. It's not a relationship. A relationship is a bond. It is a bond.
You let a motherfucker into your body.
A brush. So you have a relationship with your
coworker? Hold on. Hold on, I have a question.
Please.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry. I was gonna say, so just say I'm walking down the street, right? I'm walking down the street. I'm going on a walk, trying to work out. I get attacked and raped on a lawn. I don't know, whatever. I don't see this person. I don't know who this person is. I'm not strong enough to fight them off. Whatever. I get pregnant. You mean to tell me that I have to keep this, like I'm a bad person because I decide, you know what, I don't know what's going on.
That's not what I said.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I mean by situation. I don't mean like me and you meet up, I'm attracted to you and I decide that we're gonna, get it on and I'm taking that chance.
That's not called a situation. That's called, first of all, an event. And an event is also it also described as a crime event. That's something that happened, not a situation. A situation is something that you put yourself in or you put yourself in. That's a situation. If you didn't put yourself in that situation, in that position, then you're not in a situation. What happened to you was unlawful, a crime.
I know, but your choice determines that. Unfortunately, what you're choosing determines that. That's where I that's why I say what I say.
To all the women out there, let me be clear to all the women out there. I am pro-life, but I'm also pro-choice in the sense that I agree with you guys making a decision on your body when it comes to fuck shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I do not believe the government should be able, that's what this whole conversation is about. The government should be able to tell you what to do with your body. All I'm saying all I'm saying is my opinion and my side of things of how I feel. But on a man's standpoint versus a woman's standpoint, when it comes to things, I feel if you did get raped or in any of that, if you're woman enough, not even woman enough, if you're strong enough to deal with the fuckery or the evilness that happened to you, to bless somebody with that evil, I can't even say evil baby, bless somebody with the offspring of that, because it happened for, I can't even say it happened for a reason, because there are a lot of people going wrong for me. What I'm saying is this: things happen for a reason. Everybody go like, oh, God's playing this and that. Now, I'm taking religion out of it. Things happen. Bad things happen. What out of a lot of bad things that have happened, a lot of beautiful things have transpired because of it. And if it never happened, there wouldn't be things called balance. There's good. Everybody looks at good like, oh, we're supposed to have this. Okay, there are bad things that happen in this world. I believe in balance. So, and
we also have to believe in our own paths.
I agree with that.
That's it.
I want to.
You know what I'm saying? Like, stay in your own lane. Like, you know what? You know what the world has fucked up is they too busy worrying about other people's business.
Exactly. It's not even the world.
You remember when we used to worry about what was going on in our own household? That's how they back in the day was.
If you don't want to have the baby, don't have
the baby.
Before we head out of here, I want to give Lucius his he had put his finger up. He wanted to say something.
Is it
And
Oh, I
Lucius?
apologize, Lucius. Mr. Lucius.
Sorry about that.
Is it Lucius?
Lucius. Shush.
How do you say? How do you
Chicken
pronounce
pie.
your
Silk. Silky
hold on,
Wookie.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
How do you pronounce your name, brother?
Go to your corner. Go to your corner. Right. Go to your corner.
And what I was trying to speak up on, dang. All right, it was about like the whole, actually to compare the two choices between Jazzy and Ames, right? But one was definitely intentional, the other was unintentional, right? We already covered that. But as far, and then yeah, as far as it'll come with the, because that seemed to be the ironclad defense for the whole pro-choice thing is, you know, what if someone raped me? Okay, realistically speaking, you probably get struck by lightning first. Just saying, but it happens, and but to that individual who happens, that to whom the choice is given, right?
Right.
Like my man said right here. He said like the whole thing about balance. This is a very hard concept, but if you're able to take it, right, there's no such thing. I mean, you may take something that may be terrible, right? But then there's good within that, within all. Just like there's bad within good. Kind of like if someone, you know, gives you $1 million, that shit may fuck you over. Like it may corrupt you more than actually help you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would say to that person or that individual to whom it may have happened, I will just say, yo, just consider, right? Just consider what this child may bring into this world. If you decide to, you know, if you're strong enough to handle that, and if you decide not to, then, you know, be at one with yourself, because at the end of the day, you're going to be the one who's sleeping, you know, with yourself. You're going to be the one who felt that, you know, that extraction. You know, you just got to just be able to commune with yourself. Take a minute to step away from everything, turn off the electronics, and legit sit in the silence. Don't play no music, because music alters your mind state and your emotions and your decision making. Believe it or not, it does. That's a whole other subject.
Oh yeah.
We should talk about that. We got to bring you up on the podcast. Talk about that. I do a lot of music,
Yeah.
and I love
Yeah.
stuff.
That part.
We gotta do
Yeah.
that.
So, subjects I talk about,
No
fam,
doubt.
I lose a lot of people.
But I don't want to stop you. But go ahead. I like that though. You're right. Music does alter. You know what I mean? The
Nah, but
frequencies
like,
and
okay,
stuff.
so that's for Miss Jazzy's, right? Not for
Right.
Miss Angel's. Nah, what she said, like, because my man's gas mask here was talking about, you know, like that's a brief relationship, right? Because I mean, realistically speaking, after you have sex, oxytocin, and what is it? I can't really pronounce it, but it's a chemical that's released in the brain that's the bonding agent. So that whole little where you catch feelings stuff come from that. So it could be a brief relationship if you stick around long enough. But if you don't, and you immediately up and after and out after, and I mean like, yo, as soon as you bust that, you wipe off. You know, that you're gonna be feeling some kind of way, because like I said, that chemical releases is released, and it's going to be looking for something. Now, when nothing is there, it's going to make you more subject to be able, you know, be open. Yes. And if that's the independence that the modern day women may want nowadays, by all means, go for it. It's you. You know, like I said, you sleep with you at the end of the night.
Yep.
That is facts. That is facts. You know, I wanted to give the two co-hosts. We asked, notice you wanted to give Miss Angie B's. You want her to do the last words? Was that in the background or?
Yeah. I think this is a perfect time for her to herself.
You want to give
Yeah, I
me?
wasn't gonna let you fucking slide.
Usually, the person that does the last word doesn't really talk much throughout the show.
I want to see.
Fucking with you.
It wasn't me. I was quiet
I'm
tonight.
fucking with
I was
you.
I was on my best.
She was quiet.
I swear. This is the most like roll them back, okay?
No. Normally, the person who does the last this one doesn't drop the game the most. I tend to set back and I'll give a little game and then I finish off with all.
Usually it's me.
Yeah,
doing
we thrive. But I'm interested. I'm very interested in like how I am like on my heels.
Yeah, this will be really big.
Bouncing. Make me nervous.
So I would like to thank you guys for tuning in to our guests. Do you guys want to have any last words on our topic tonight before we head out anywhere we could find you? Also, Lucius, can you put your info in the private box in the back, the private chat? Put your email, and I want to see if we could chat with you. Later, get you on a panel so we could chat with you more about the music and all those things and the science of it. But yeah, in the chat, you'll see on the side where it says private chat. Right on the side.
Yes.
Perfect. You can put your info and then notice he'll send you an email and you know what I mean, we'll touch bases for our next episode.
So Lucius, hey, are we pronouncing that correctly? Is it Lucius?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Hey, you call me GasmaskTribe. That's the show. My name's Notice, my guy.
So we're gonna definitely do that, get that popping. But I definitely, people, thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate your presence, your comments, your energy coming through the screen. We definitely do. It's the GasmaskTribe TV podcast. Is Jazzy, would you like to say anything before we leave?
No, just thank you for having this platform and inviting me to come give my little 2 cents over here.
No, it wasn't 2 cents. It was much needed. Very needed. It was very needed.
That was $45. Fuck that 2 cents.
Miss Hill. Miss Hill, before we head out of here. Miss Hill, before we head out of here, would you like to say anything?
For Lucius?
No, just
I need you to
go ahead.
No. But this one right here, Lucius. Lucius, I need for you to stop stressing. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get that job and everything is gonna be okay. And that business you know what I'm saying? That business you're looking for, you got it. You know what I'm saying? And your mom, she gonna be okay. Y'all good. And for the newcomer, what's her name? I can't see it. Little in the corner by Lucius. Jazz.
Yes, Jazzy.
Jazz. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Props to you, and everything. And thank you for coming on to, you know what I'm saying, my nephew and them podcast. And I love everybody.
Myself. I love that's my girl.
The angel, hey baby, hey, we got.
I need to talk to me, girl.
I got you.
Yeah, we tired of you. We're gonna give you some spice.
If y'all wanna
check your email, brother.
So if y'all wanna, Lucius, if you want to stick around, that'd be great. We're gonna be in the backstage, so we'd like to chit chat with you before you head out of here. But yes, people, thank y'all so much. GasmaskTribe TV podcast, where we filter out that
bullshit.
Gang. Y'all already know.
Love y'all. Good night.
Hey man, this is definitely a pleasure. Last words. We have our last word with Miss Angel. Miss Angel B, everyone.
Make sure you get your own requirements before you expect anything from anybody else. You can't require anybody else to do anything you're not going to give to them. That's the only thing you need to live by. Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Peace.